Like, because I've got this build on PC. I mean, on my Xbox. Like, I've already got the
Yeah.
build on my Xbox, and I know what it looks like. But what I'm trying to do now is build it exactly the way Poe Builds is recommending you build it. So it's
Okay.
one of those things. Like I know what it looks like, I know what it can do, but I just wanted to see does Poe Builds actually offer me something that I hadn't seen before? Like is
Yeah.
it that much better to do it their way versus my way? And that's the move right now.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm always open to help though. Like I'm not trying
Well,
to.
now, what does your what you're probably talking about a skill that I've got confused. I was under the understanding like the skill you had mentioned. I thought it was like the like where you shoot these orbs.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of
volatile
a different.
dead. It's volatile dead, and you don't shoot. Oh wait. Are you talking about the ice orbs that move around and do?
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh no. Volatile dead is so whatever you kill leaves a corpse, right?
Yeah.
And volatile dead activates those corpses and makes explosions, and they'll chase the enemies down too, though. So it's super nasty. Let me see if I can. I
So it's
probably
kind of like kind of like corpse explosion,
Yes,
basically.
yeah. But the corpses, the corpses will chase the enemy, then blow up on them.
Oh, so it reanimates them into like a little suicide alert.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. So, what are they based on? Elemental damage then?
Well, you want chaos and fire if I'm right. Like those tend to be the better ones, but fire damage is what I did 100% on.
Did you go? I think it's there's a passive elemental equilibrium or something like
Yeah, I
that.
did. I did, and I don't know if that's
Okay,
part of the build on here. So like that's why I say like it's so many little things that I want to see how that
it
ends up
should
in.
it should be because minions don't proc that, but they benefit from it.
Uh
So
huh.
basically, you use a skill that procs a resistance to an offset damage, basically.
Mm-hmm. Because I know there's also another build. See, and that's why I was curious. Like, if I did mix in elementals like a lightning, cold, and fire, there was one that says if an enemy takes damage by fire, it becomes like 30% more resistant or less resistant to other damage types. Have you seen that one?
What's it called again?
Ooh, let me see. Crow. Uh, where are you?
This
I can't remember
this.
what it was called. Shoot.
Do I need to enter this sacred grove now, or just keep leveling?
Um, if you want to do the tutorial for it, you can do the tutorial for it and just kind of work through it that way. That's for sure.
It don't give you much those when you're leveling, right?
Well, I mean, I'll go ahead and tell you this. Like, I have all rare items now because I've used the grove.
Yeah.
And those rare items, I was actually able to kind of fix into the way I wanted them to be. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, another thing too is there's a bunch of recipes, by the way.
Oh, yes. And you get a lot of them from late
Um,
game stuff, but.
it's the one I was telling you about where you trade the gear.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
It's item level 60 and above. So once you want to keep. It seems like it's Act 4 or 5
Mm hmm.
when it starts getting that item level, but pretty much once you hit that in the storyline, pretty much everything there and past will be at least minimum that item level
Item level
60.
60.
Yeah,
Okay.
or above, from what my understanding. But basically, it's one piece of every gear. It's got to be rare, a
Uh
yellow.
huh. Uh huh.
If it's not flask, but like you're either a two-handed, off-handed shield, two one-handed weapons,
Right.
ring, all your armor and your rings and your amulets, basically. A rare, and if it's identified, it's one chaos orb. If it's unidentified, it's two chaos, and they have to all be unidentified.
Oh.
But but you get, I don't know about you, but I get a ton of rares that have just
Mm-hmm.
terrible stockings. So
Yep.
even if they had good stats, I wouldn't keep them, and I wouldn't want to waste material rolling on them at that level.
You're bleeding me out, you punk.
So that's a really easy way early season to get that stuff.
some of these what do you call them? Vow. You know, you get into the vow chambers.
Yeah.
Corrupted. There you go. Corrupted. I'm like having to use my
You
skeletons to deal damage to this thing.
do you have a totem?
Nah, I'm
Can
not.
you buy a totem yet?
Probably. I'm not running one though.
You can always if you I don't know if minion damage helps your build.
It's asking me to build into it, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
it
it
does.
does. Um,
But summon raging spirits on a totem link, like where you throw the totem out and it casts a spell, and put summon raging spirits because they do fire damage, so they'll benefit from your fire damage as well,
huh?
and minion damage. It'll just constantly summon them along with your skeleton. That's what I do. Like I'm going skeleton build and don't use summon raging spirits, but I'm gonna be using summon raging spirits until I get
Until you get
problem maps. Mainly because it's just you throw a totem out and it just constantly summons them. It's just constant easy damage.
yeah,
It never stops. And what? Oh, your totem's dead. Throw it back out.
throw it back out. And I know there's a few things out there. Oh shit, yeah. A few things out there that actually let you put more than one totem out.
Yeah.
But my concern would be like this: your summon raging spirits. They have
You don't need
maximum.
another totem. Like, if you're just
Yeah,
using for level, it's
I
not
was about to
worth it.
say you don't need, but you don't probably can't summon but so many items at a time anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
what you calls at a time anyway. Let's see what I just found. I just found where are you at?
Oh, another thing too is
Could
keep most of your flasks because you can turn. I think you can turn 3 of the same type into a upgraded flask.
Yeah, well, you
And
know Einar, right? You know who Einar is, right? The Beast Hunter.
no.
Yeah, he's so funny. He's like, now we've got you, Beast.
Oh yeah. I know
That
what
guy. You know, I don't know if you know this, but his thing, what makes him so cool is you can go into his lair and actually like roll, like you say, I want a rare flask or what you call flask, and he'll put out beasties for you to. Holy shit, I got a lot of stuff. He'll put out all these little things for you that you fight, and once you fight them, gives you the chance to re-roll or roll for a rare flask, like or legendary flasks. So and that's
Oh, really?
yeah, that's why I love it. That's why I love it because you can go do these off the wall stuff like this that part of the game, and yeah, I want to try to make a. It's kind of like a recipe, like you said. Your recipe is this enemy. I'm gonna fight these guys, and these guys are gonna heighten the chance of me dropping a legendary flask or legendary wand or whatever the case may be. Some of the really cool things about this game is that you get that option to go like, hey, we're just gonna take this and we're gonna run this way for this effect, and 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get something in the what you want. Now, not always. Travel to the western forest, travel to the broken bridge, and okay. But so you only got the level 2.
I'm leveling on up. I'm
Oh, it's
almost
pretty.
level
I mean, this game's pretty quick to level up. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it says I'm level 4, almost level 5.
Yeah.
Another thing too is if you find any item that's at least a blue, green, and red linked, you can sell it to a vendor for. It's not like a great material, but it's not bad to have.
We talking jewelers
Forgot.
orbs or
It's the one that's got 3 colors on it.
yeah.
Looks like a
Oh,
little. You can get that.
yeah. Yeah, that's another cool thing about this game. Why I like it so much is the currency in it isn't like just go get gold, go get gold. No. You just go
How do you
what?
how do you port back?
You open up your inventory, find your portal scroll, right click it.
Oh, you actually got scrolls in this one. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Jeez, I was still thinking of the Grim Dawn. I think. By the way, if you've never played Grim Dawn's really good. And there's another game that usually goes on sale really often, and that's called Titan's Quest.
I played Titan's Quest on console. To be honest with you.
Yeah, it's not bad. Grim Dawn is really good, by the way. Um,
Oh no,
now,
those buddies are hungry for my blood. Hungry for my blood. They're
I
hurting me.
usually I usually stock up while I'm leveling. I usually stock up on like 3 Quicksilver flasks
Oh, just to
and
get
just
that
run
movement speed.
those. Yeah, but mainly because when you're going minion build, you don't. If you play, I mean, you can get hit hard, but play right, you're.
You want to be pretty hard to
What
hit.
what is this? Summon Phantasm support. This is new, man. They've changed a lot since I played. Support skills that can hit enemies or create minions.
Yep.
That's,
So
so
that's what
you,
I'm running right now. And whenever I hit an enemy or a rare enemy, or whenever I kill an enemy, it summons a phantasm, but he deals more damage.
so can you link that to a summon like a
Yep.
zombie,
Mm-hmm. Sure can.
and then they proc it?
Yep. And
Okay, cool.
yeah, man. So I was to say this game, they knew what they doing, boy. They know what
Dude,
they doing.
it's been over a year since I played this game, I think.
Set an item to 3 sockets. All right, I want.
Oh, and there's also a recipe to take your gem and make it go down a level. So if you accidentally raise it and you
Too
don't have the
high.
stats to use it,
Oh,
you can use that.
that's cool. Let's see.
Um,
Set the 3 sockets. You already have. I need the one. Did you know that there's one that says set an item to 4 link, 5 link, 6 link?
no, I didn't.
Yeah, dude. It's so awesome.
Learning is fun, Trey.
It's so awesome, dude. They've added so many awesome things in this, in my honest opinion.
Yeah.
Like it's clunky. It doesn't feel great at the
And it feels
startup,
better than it did because
but
they've optimized it some since I played last. Because I'm not getting the same. Like it's still not smooth like Diablo or anything.
oh no,
I'm not trying to like down it. I'm just
no. Well, it's just honest. Is that it's not
yeah.
Diablo, and like if it ever got to the level that it was Diablo, this game there wouldn't be many.
Good lord.
You probably wouldn't play. You would only play Diablo for the nostalgia.
This has a lot of Diablo in-game feel from what I'm getting. Feels
In game or end game?
like end game.
Okay.
From what I was seeing, because you like farm for maps, it seems like they've just trying to like a balance the Diablo 2 style out the best they could, and it
Right.
doesn't seem like it's going bad.
No, no, brother.
Um, it's just it. The game doesn't hold your hand, and I like that because I like having to look into a game somewhat. Cavill doesn't that much. He likes games that explains a lot, and I can understand that. But I like it. Just feels like there is more to learn when it doesn't hold your hand, and it
True.
kind of gives you the time to kind of experiment and play around with it. But it does offer the risk of just
That.
totally messing you up. I understand that.
I mean, you could mess it up. Like you really can mess it up in this game. Like and be like super aggravated at yourself. But for the
Well,
most part, like you can go find that again. Like you'll
but
get more of that.
it's got ways to go back. Like there's ways to farm. You can just like if your build's tolerable, but you made a couple mistakes and you've
Yeah.
spent most of your refund points, just farm up some more, go buy some more. Like it, I don't know. I think they balanced it about the best you can because I remember back in the day, one thing about Diablo 2 that was so fun was like you get to a point, you make your character, and like maybe I should have done this. Well, I'm gonna make another character
Yeah.
and play around with it. Of course, I was a lot younger then, and it was really fast level if you knew what you were doing. And got lucky in getting some games, but
Getting some decent gear in here. If you
well,
run some decent stuff in here.
you pretty much just would like you would farm games that were already going, and like I think it was like 1 to 12. You would look for games that was called like Tristram, and that was people just making games, filling up the game, going to Tristram, killing everything in Tristram, and
And
restarting another game.
starting another game, which just literally level farming.
Yeah, until you got to 12. Then you would look for tombs. And then you would look for, once you got to like 20, 19, 20,
Yeah.
you'd look for cows. And that was the hardest one because it took somebody that already beat the game to make the portal. And if they accidentally killed the boss, like the Cow King boss, that character could never make that portal in that difficulty again.
Ooh.
So they had to be careful because they could accidentally kill the Cow King and never make it.
And
So
yeah.
they would basically run characters, and they got close to the Cow King, they just remake the game, redo it. Then you went and done the Ancients, which automatically leveled you one more time after you got 24, and that would put you 25, which you needed to do bell runs. And
see that.
basically, you done bell runs until you got to like 30ish, and then you went on to the next difficulty, beat the game, done bell runs, and rinse and repeat with on the next difficulty.
And see, that's how I want to get with this game. I want to know this game that well. So it's like, all right, so in order for us to move through this quickly and get these characters leveled up and find this decent gear, we need to do X, Y, and Z as quickly as we can do X, Y, and Z. And okay, now we've done
Yeah,
that. Let's move to the next part. Let's get it. And the only reason why I would want that ability in this game is not because I want this game to, just be easy to play. It's because, like, all right, I want to see if this build is a really effective build and
yeah,
play around with that build and then move to the next build. And you know what I mean? That's the whole reason I would do that, not just to run through the game as quickly as I can every time, because that's not enjoyment to me. I like the end game of this game is what I really like. And
yeah,
it doesn't make it easy for you. Like it doesn't say, hey, yeah, you can get to the end of this game really quick and then move on. No, you got to work a little bit unless you know it like the back of your hand.
yep.
Which is fine with me. It's okay. I'm good.
Yeah, that's how it was with Diablo. Like, I played that game for years, and there was still things I was learning like just a couple of years ago. Like, go back and playing it. Um, Good lord.
5% attack speed increase, chaos multiplier intelligence. Let's go ahead and slap that flask on there. My man has actually been doing a lot better here lately, so. Okay, we need to go sell some stuff anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to run through here. I still haven't got Summon Raging Spirits. I can't remember when you get that.
It's. I don't think I've come across the opportunity to get that one yet myself.
They might have lowered the level or up the level where you can get it. Probably. I mean, it was really stout when you could get it really early. Because you just like, you would stutter step and go around and just casting a ton of minions, and they would just massacre everything.
Which is great.
Yeah. Um. I need to keep up with my levels.
Conversion trap, surge. I'm gonna have
Really?
to invest in stash tabs, man. I'll go ahead and tell you that. Stash tabs, and they're so clever. They're so clever. You can't name these tabs unless you pay for the stash tabs that you're able to name them on. So, God, they're so clever.
Dude, they've changed the password tree, and I've already messed up. I was following a guide. It still says to go this way, but I don't want to go this way.
Oh, it's not comfortable with what it looks like it's going to end up being.
Well, you save 1 point. I guess you gain intelligence. I don't know though. Don't you gain a lot of?
You get a lot of intelligence as you go, but I mean,
Yeah.
that's intelligence is helping me pump out some good damage. It's helped me kill some bosses that I normally have issues killing. Like I've already noticed that I've been able to kill stuff that a lot easier that I had trouble with. That I had trouble with the first time around. No joke. What exactly?
Let's see. I'm losing 10% minion life, 20% minion damage, and 4% cast speed and attack speed for me for 30 intelligence. I don't think that's
But
worth
that
and 1 point.
I think that 30 intelligence buffs everything in some form, though. I just couldn't tell you what. I couldn't tell you how it buffs it.
I don't think intelligence has anything to do with minions other than the level of the gem. Yeah, because it gives you mana and energy shield, but
Oh, well, I guess it all depends on if you got a mana hungry build. Because early game, this build was a little mana hungry, and I was actually struggling. I had to make sure I kept pots like up and ready.
oh jeez. I'm only level 6. It's not really that big of a deal. It just depends.
I mean, if you build it your way, in my opinion, dude, you're the one playing it, right? Like,
Yeah, I don't know about that intelligence though. Then again, you get a ton of intelligence throughout the tree.
yeah.
There's 20 intelligence right there. Just one node.
One node says black.
There's 20 intelligence right there, one node. You keep getting intelligence. I mean, if all else fails, it ain't like I can't backtrack a point or two and pick up that intelligence.
True.
And I will later get the refund.
I mean, you'll get one.
For it.
You'll probably get one in the next couple missions if I'm right, because that's what I did. Oh, there you are. You're right there. You get
Dang it!
You,
I hope you don't get pissed, but I'm gonna remake a witch real fast and just run through. There ain't no way to level me, are they?
No. I mean, we can go in the game together, and you kind of you can run with me, but I can't remember if it messes up your story or not.
I wonder if you could come back and walk through here real fast.
I can. I could come back and help you,
but you don't have to. Is there a way to quick transfer your items to your stash?
Control click while you're in your stash.
Oh, okay, there we go. I knew it was something. I was alt clicking, left clicking. I'm just putting all this.
That way it's there. Look at you. Beastie. Yes, that's what you get for rolling up on old Sly Guy. What's over here? Don't get caught up, beasties. Don't get caught up, because I don't play no games. Because I steal, I don't kill.
Man, that was I watched an interview about them talking about how they were like really kind of shocked that John Witherspoon agreed to do that, because I mean he was like to them he was a big name, and he was a big name. Like I think he started out as a comedian, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they just was like, which I would have been too, like tickled that he was on there, but he was
willing to jump in there, and
he was made for that role.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. He played that role so well, man. Like he was fit.
Okay, let's see what league. Who was okay?
So what was the purpose of you making the other character though?
It's gonna save me 4 refund points for just leveling up to level 6 again.
I can give you refund points.
Oh well.
I think well, Orbs of Regret anyway. I can give you Orbs of Regret.
Okay. Well, I'll put all my stuff in my stash tab. I'll have 2 Quicksilver flasks because I'll do that quest again and get one. I think I can just like run to town and catch up leveling in a minute. Oh, you gotta kill this zombie.
No, yeah, you gotta kill the zombie, and then you've gotta kill that one big guy at the town.
Oh, you do? Okay. See, used to you could speed run through this, and you didn't have to, and you could go into the next zone and just kill things really, really fast.
Yeah.
and it would level you up, or it would. It was like you
It-
killed things a little slower, but you got like double or triple XP because it was like a
well,
higher
now
level.
they've got it balanced now to where like there's a quality of experience. So if it's too high, you're not really getting the most, and if it's too low, you're not really getting the most. So they made
Okay.
it balanced for it to where there's an ideal state in which in the game you need to be or location you need to be based on your level, so that you're getting the I guess prime amount of experience.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know about you, but I think they've done the flask system about perfect in this game.
The way killing enemies fills it up instead of a timer.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yes. Because I mean, I feel like I died so much more in Diablo simply because, well, you can't use that pot but one time every 30 seconds. And if you, yep, nope, you didn't do it
Well,
right.
it just it takes the takes the fun out of it a lot. It just seemed useless a lot of times.
It makes sense to me. Like, it makes a lot of sense to me that they do it this way, in my
Yeah.
opinion. Like, killing enemies is what charges your flask. That makes sense to me.
Yep.
Not that my potion magically heals, or not heals, but refills over time so much as, oh shit, big guys. Get off the crapper crappers. Mm.
Have you seen the zombie build, by the way, where it's just like a zombie?
No, I
Like
haven't,
you just summon pure zombies.
but I would like to.
It's pretty cool. You actually make them really powerful. You get like a lot of damage reduction and stuff like that. See, this gym's level 4. I gotta be level 4. It's level 3. I gotta be level 4 to use it. And I right now have enough intellect to use it.
Ah, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it just felt like I didn't pay attention. I need to learn to pay attention. See, back when I was playing, it wasn't like that. It was you know, the passive nodes were a lot different. Ray Zambi.
Ooh, a topaz ring. Yep, is a rare topaz ring. 21 lightning resistance. Yeah.
There you go. Speaking of which, I need to be looking for a ring to up my fire damage. Actually, I could do that, and the summon raging spirits, by the way, counts as a fire skill. Pretty sure. So the +1 to level would be affect them just the same as like a minion would, I think. Might work for your exploding minions. You should check it out.
Them exploding minions.
That do they may count as a fire and minions.
No, they do. They do.
So you would benefit from that. Get you a wand or a scepter.
Oh, fire damage is. I'm telling you, fire damage is my thing. That's what.
So
Well, that's the way I built it on console. So I'm continuing on with the same concept that I'm going to build on console, except I'm using a guide this time, and I'm going to see what this guide tells me. Because I want to see, like, does the guide still build in the same way? Because I went fire damage so much, and right now, saying it, it's already telling me to put a lot into fire damage. So,
well, this would just be something to use for leveling. This ain't like in game stuff.
oh,
This would be like if you just find a wand, like a one-handed wand or scepter that does like it has the sockets you need for any kind of skill that you can use it for. You can use that recipe and put your, well, I guess not any skill. You'd have to put your bodies.
Yeah.
But it would give them +1 to their level if you went the fire way, which should up their damage by a lot.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, just for leveling. Like you don't have to keep it forever.
Which
that's what I'm gonna do for summon raging spirits.
What are you using for your build idea right now?
Just minions. When you get
No,
skeletons,
I'm
they're
sorry.
not.
Are you going by a guide, or are you just kind of rolling through with your own mindset?
I went and looked up at kind of a little of both. I'm not going 100% the way he said, which would probably be best. And I did this last time. I am kind of going the same. Like I'm not going the intelligence nodes. I'm going my minions, so I am changing up a little bit. But I am going to try to follow um his guide a little bit on the skill
At the
tree.
end of it, you mean it's going to be focused on that. I mean, it's going to be his idea, your version of.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm just doing some things that he's probably right about. I just don't like or don't want.
Well, I mean, at the end of it, if it still works out the way you want it to, then you've taken a build that's perfect or near perfect, and you've made it better to fit how you play too.
Yeah.
So at the end
Well,
of
and
it,
worst case worse is I spend some of my refund points from leveling to alter it back and change it back to the way he said.
yep,
And it's that's
yep.
and to me that's part of the fun of the game is I can still go a build that I know is viable, but change it up a little bit that's not going to destroy my character. And if it does hurt it a lot, you can change that little bit. So I do have to kill all the bandits. So have you made it that far?
No, I haven't killed bandits yet.
Okay, I do have to kill them. So I don't know if you have to or not, but I don't think we can be grouped if we have to do it
If we have to do
differently.
them differently, no, or else we have to
Uh,
fight each other.
oh, really?
Yeah, if I choose to save and you choose to kill,
Yeah, that's
yes,
kind of neat. I like it.
perfect, perfect. So I just got my reforge the links between sockets to an item linking 3 sockets, which is what I
Cool.
needed. I needed it.
I keep hitting
Stop.
M for my map instead
Oh,
of tab.
yeah.
I'm used to other games.
Alright, so you gotta take your sockets out.
I gotta say though, this is my favorite genre of games.
Oh heck yeah,
Most
dude!
definitely.
I'd rather grind out games on this than like anything else.
Yeah.
It's just something about it. Something about it. Just I enjoy it
I've
so
missed
much more.
something here. Gosh, I can't read the maps anymore. I used to read the maps a little bit from Act 1 all the way up to the new content they had put out. I could read pretty much all the maps. I had went through enough. Oh, by the way, another really fun build if you've never tried it is the Drain Essence build.
I seen that. I looked at it.
It's nasty.
There's just so many different. You gotta admit, there's so many different ways you can really go with this game, and
Yep.
that's part of the fun and that's part of the frustration because let's be honest, like there's so much to try and so much to do that which way do I go, George? Which way do I go? Like,
Yep.
oh, here we go.
Oh, I need to add you on here by the way. I
On
will when I
Steam.
get out of combat.
All right, hold on.
Here we go.
I do need to go use my build and see if I'm supposed to kill this girl. I need to see if I'm supposed to kill you, Illyria. Let me make sure. Don't want to do it the wrong way, buddy. You know what I mean, buddy?
Okay. Oh, by the way, you can also link your skeletons to the totem if you want. It doesn't matter if your skeletons are weak, because the benefit is it summons the skeletons constantly under their feet in groups of like 2 or 3, so they get at least one attack off almost all the time.
They'll smack.
Even if and it just keeps summoning them, so it doesn't cost you mana other than putting the totem down.
That's crazy. Oh, now, do you know much about Spellslinger?
What is that?
That's the it's a VD Spellslinger build.
Yeah.
And this is why I fucking love this game, Nick. Excuse my language.
Oh, you good, man. You're on headset. It's all good.
You take this one gem called Spellslinger, and you end up with like 3 different ones. But you take this one gem, and you put this bitch into a 6-link, 5-link, 4-link, whatever. And any spell that is connected to it, you click one button, and it does all of them simultaneously.
Huh.
So what spell are you using to shoot right now? Like what's your are you using
Fire.
like
I
a
mean, I'm just using Fireball right now.
but you know the kinetic bolt, and then you've got
Yeah.
so kinetic bolt is all you need. Once you shoot your kinetic bolt, it automatically procs your volatile dead. It automatically procs all these other spells, and if there's any enhancements to them, it procs their enhancements as well. The only drawback is it reserves a portion of your mana. So let's say you've got a 6 link and you've got one spell slinger in it, and you've got 9 different spells. Not 9, but like 5 other spells in there. Those
Yeah.
spells' basic mana cost are reserved. You cannot use. It blocks it off. So you can use up all of your mana in reservation. That's the drawback. That's why this build requires you go into like the more mana, more mana, more mana, more mana, more mana, so that you can have 3 separate ones going, and you just click one spell, and it automatically procs your volatile dead, or automatically procs your summon skeletons, or summon raging spirits. Spellslinger is that gem, my friend. I mean, if you don't know, I didn't know. I was like, how is this build supposed to work? I'm going to be working my ass off to cast all these spells. And when I was playing on control, I'm like, I'm not going to be able to keep up with this. And then I seen why Spellslinger was like, why they put Spellslinger in the name. That one gem. I would press X to throw my kinetic bolt, and it would automatically. You've heard of Desecrate?
Yeah.
So
it summons bodies, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it would automatically cast Desecrate, which automatically casted Volatile Dead, which automatically like just blows shit up. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it, man.
I use Desecrate to eventually get the right specters I want. It's like an alternate. I just use it on a weapon swap, so it's not on my active gym things. It's when I'm getting my build started.
So what are you doing again? Skeleton.
Skeleton. It's basically just a summoner build. You
So
can go
is it
different
the
different
Raging
ways.
Spirits, or is it the actual skeleton?
The final build will just be skeletons.
Okay.
Focus on skeletons up in their movement speed because they're really slow. So if you work in that, you can really make them just go everywhere, and they'll stay out for a very long time. And when you eventually, I think you can get it to where you summon one. You only have to summon one time, and it summons all of them. So you only have to summon every now and then. You could be running around dodging stuff, and you'll have zombies constantly up. I'll have a animated guardian with really nice gear at end game. Once he gets strong, once I get enough of my stuff that makes my uh, fortified guardian or animate guardian, because you can actually animate pieces of armor, and it'll show like if you just animate a helmet, I think it'll show like a helmet on a ghostly figure, and then once you animate like a chest piece, a weapon, and all that, he starts equipping all that.
No way.
Yeah, and so once you get him tough enough, I think he'll end up having like over 100 some thousand health. So once you get him there, you can animate him with really good items that are kind of hard to find. But until then, you just kind of animate him over just crap pieces you find. You're not going to sell or anything. You just animate him, and he'll just run around. But eventually, you can get him where he's actually buffing the group some from items that you animate him with. And then along with him, what's linked with him would be raised specters, and then 2 support gems that buff them, of course. And my 2 6 links will be skeleton zombies. Zombies are your like bodyguards, basically.
So you don't run what? Do you run a wand, or do you run a scepter?
Leveling up to when I pretty much 2-hander when I can get my weapon, because
because you need 6 links on 2 different things is what I just heard.
Right? Well, you can go different items. It's mainly for the items, and it allows you to get 6 links too. That's just like a bonus, I guess. But there's a sword, Queen something, that gives your skeletons busts your skeletons duration, their movement speed, most importantly.
I've got that on Xbox. I know I lie you not
yeah.
But I never did a summoner's build, so it never really was required for what I was doing. But like that thing, I've got a few of that.
Yeah, there's a staff you can get too, and I can't remember what it does.
I think I had that too. I had so much summoning stuff, and when I was running my spin to win guy, all I would get was summoner stuff, and it was really annoying. So I ended up giving it all away to people on Xbox. But
yeah,
you know how it
See,
is.
I'm already level. Yeah, I'm already level 5, so it ain't taking long. And I'm not even using my Quicksilver flask, so that's just me. So that's another thing
I don't
too
think
that's
flasks are
nice
that
about
important until
that.
like in game. Like a health flask is what's important to me right now. Quicksilver is supposed to make you move faster, which helps you on your runs, but
Yeah, well, I keep like one or two health and one mana, and then the rest, depending how many I run, Quicksilver.
yeah,
Or I try to up till I start. I mean, when you struggle, you can switch over, of
yeah.
course.
Which is depending on what's going on.
See, that's the nice thing about that totem, either linked to Raging Spirits or I think Skeleton might be better at first, but is you literally just run, and when you see a group of minions, just throw that totem down and then hit your Quicksilver flask, and then by the time you're running out, they'll be killing stuff, resetting your Quicksilver flask.
See, that's there's so many little things.
Well, that's how it used to be. I've tried it now, so it may not work as good, but that's the way it worked for me in one season I ran. The last season I ran, I remember.
But you said it's been a couple of years since you played it. Was
Yeah,
Campbell
but
interested in this game or not? I can't remember.
he liked it. He just didn't like the fact that he had to follow a guide for certain builds starting
Oh,
out,
see,
and he
that's how Corey is, dude. Corey is like, nah, man, I'm gonna build it my way, and I'm like, well, they're not. You're not having to build it this way because like you don't have to, but it really does help join
it
PvP.
it's just basically because you don't know the mechanics of the game. You don't. There's so much to learn. Starting out, if you just do it your way, you're going to. It's just like,
It's just not gonna be
I mean, it's
effective.
like if you try to reinvent or rediscover and make a phone,
Yeah,
and
somebody
you're like,
already
I don't
had
want
it.
nobody to tell me how to do it. Well, it's going to take you a very long time to do it
True,
because
true,
it's
true.
it's look at look how many years it took for people sharing intelligence to do
Yep.
that. So that's the whole thing with this is the only way you're going to learn is messing up
Yep.
because you're going to think you understand the mechanics and how they work and you don't. Which I will say, I do like games to explain things a little more, like how mechanics work exactly. I hate looking up that stuff, like if it says, plus this to minion damage and plus this to fire damage, does the fire damage count as minion damage? Well, if it says on the minion thing it's a minion and fire skill, then yes, it's explaining itself, in my opinion, well enough. Um, I do think there needs to be like a detail of like for instance, Diablo 3. The best example that I can give you is because I know a little bit how the stats work with minions. There is attack speed. Attack speed ups their damage because attack speed ups your base damage, and they're based off your base damage.
Mm-hmm.
So attack speed doesn't give them attack speed; it gives you damage, and it gives
Which
them
gives
flat damage,
exactly,
which is minion damage a
yes.
little bit. So, but it doesn't come out and tell you that. It's
Nope.
just it's different set, and like crit your minions, I don't know if it's changed, but at one time they capped out at 50% crit hit. So once you got 50% critical hit chance, it didn't serve any purpose for getting more other than, no, I don't think it served any. It might have calculated to like your sheet DPS up their DPS a little bit, but it was still a wasteful stat, kind of, I think,
Yeah.
because it'd be better to stat crit damage sky high if they could only get 50% crit hit, making to when they did crit half the time it was a lot bigger. But it doesn't really tell you those things. Like there's no, I don't even know how they figured out that the minions had a crit hit chance. Like how would you figure that out?
Without
So
without somebody telling you, basically, right? I mean, without like
yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah. And when it comes to where you have to dive into the game, like its files and how the coding works and all that to figure that out, that's when I have a big issue with, like, I think you need to explain the stats and how they work a little bit more.
be a little more upfront about exactly what I'm doing and why I'm doing and what the effect of that is at the end of it. Like,
Yeah. And this game is a lot like that. That's why I said you got to kind of follow a bill. That's the part where I understand why people don't like it. I don't like it for the same reasons, but honestly, it's one of those. It's like freedom of speech. Okay, like exactly perfect analogy. It's freedom of speech. I love freedom of speech, but good God, I want to slap some people when they use it sometimes. You know what I mean? Like
yeah. Yeah, I mean that's good. That makes perfect sense, man. In my
yeah.
opinion, it does.
So it's that kind of feel. Like I'd rather have it the benefits and the negatives. The benefits are worth putting up with the negatives, in
True
my
story.
opinion. And that's one thing where I'm sensitive on people like hate speeching and silencing people and stuff like that. Like it gets down to some difficult conversations when you start talking about that because it's a theory that I've got, and I don't want to say it's right. A couple of years ago, I'd have said it 100% right, but there's some rightness to it as far as shutting people down. Could it cause more problems than good? Like I'm not saying allowing them to speak out with hatred is something good, but like one good thing about it is at least they're not in the backwoods conspiring and no one knows what
Yeah.
the hell they're doing. At
Yeah.
least you know who has a problem.
I agree.
So some of these problems starts happening, you might know who to look to.
Yep. Well, they've been telling on themselves the whole time, if you think about it, right? Like, well,
Well,
know.
to me, what better way to target blatant ignorance and confront it? There's actually a guy, good lord, I can't remember his name. He's he basically I don't know. He's a pretty big. I can't remember his name. Seemed like it was David something. Real big black guy, had mustache, kind of like a balding spot. Anyways, he has been going to KKK meetings talking to him.
Oh.
And I heard a story he was telling about, like, where he tracked him, or tracked, and not maliciously, like he's a very kind guy, very understanding.
But he just wants to he wants to understand their prerogative and point of view,
Yeah,
share his prerogative and point of view for at the end of it a betterment towards everyone.
yeah. Well, he met one when he was at a jazz joint down in, like, because I think he played piano or saxophone, one of the
Right?
things, and he was really good at what he done. And he got the attention of one of the KKK members. They and see that, to me, that's where it gets people, because people, they connect somewhere. Like
Yep.
your ignorance can't overcome reality. It
No.
just can't. Like reality will overcome your ignorance when you're put in those situations, and that's why I think when you silence people, you're although you may be trying to do the right thing, you could be taken away from a life experience that they need to have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if a racist person can't come out and say, well, I'm kind of racist. And I'm not saying you should excuse violence or allow them to be violent. That's not what I'm saying at all. But if they can't talk freely about how they feel, then how are you ever going to get to them? They're just going behind closed doors, spread that to people they love and care
Well, it's just like
to.
it's like anything else. How can I help you if you never talk to me about what you need help with? Or
Exactly.
how can I understand you if you never have the opportunity to let me know how you feel? And
Yeah.
that like nobody says it's okay. It's okay to be something, but at the same time, you can't tell somebody, yeah, it's not okay to feel that way. No,
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, you can never tell someone how to feel about something. You can only try to understand and then try to help them understand why they shouldn't feel that way or how to make them feel better. In my
well,
opinion.
to me, the best thing to do when somebody's like really blatantly ignorant is the best opportunity, just like that. He looked at that guy, and although he hated him because of his race, he liked his music.
Something.
That puts him in kind of a personal conundrum right there.
Yep.
I mean, and just think about that, like how,
I've been
like,
taught to dislike and hate but man, I really like what you're doing, but you're somebody I shouldn't be liking. So what's going on here? Oh
but
God! Right?
all it, even, and that guy still remained to be pretty racist after that. Not to the point where I don't think he was killing anybody or anything, but he
but
was still like, I believe in what I believe, but you're a nice guy. But it got him to start thinking. That's the first step. And that's why I have a big
question what
problem
you've been
with.
told your entire life.
Yeah. And well, I don't know. I don't want to say that I have. I kind of understand people being upset, but I feel like right now people are making it too much about race when it there's not saying there's nothing to talk about with race, but there's a lot of topics that I see that has nothing to do with race, or is not for sure that's being projected as that, and it just makes it look worse than it maybe is. Not saying it's not something bad, you know what I'm saying?
No, I get you. Ah, damn it, I died.
Um, and then too, what's happened in society where people can't make legitimate mistakes and not be like I've heard people say some ignorant stuff, and I can understand that they probably said, like for instance, like Corey's example, and I can relate that. I have the exact same thing about calling somebody boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Where the way we see it, it's not that offensive or something like that. And I remember there was a lot of outrage. Did you ever watch that movie? I didn't watch it, but it's called the Green Book.
Never watched that.
It's Viggo Mortensen, and did you watch Luke Cage?
Yeah.
You know the male bad guy on the first season. I can't remember his name. He's supposed to be playing Blade in the new movies.
Is he like his brother? Not his brother, but they were.
No, this was it's where his sister killed him. That gang lord.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Him. He plays a black pianist, and Viggo Mortensen plays his driver, and he's kind of like, I think he's kind of like this either Italian or Irish guy, and he's kind of I don't know if you'd say racist, prejudice, or just like stereotype people, how you'd want to judge that, but he's not like mean, like he's not, from what I could tell, he's not like a racist, like where he's wanting to go out and hang somebody.
Right.
He's just he's got ignorance about him. Anyways, he gets hired to play his driver. Anyways, long story short is, you know, he's talking. They're having like an open interview, and he actually says the N word. Now, I'm not defending him saying he should have said it. I probably wouldn't have said it. I'd probably said the N word instead
Yeah.
of actually saying it. But you've got to look from his point of view, like, and even his co-star, the black guy, come out and said, "Look, he's not meaning it in a malicious way. He's just literally just talking, referring to the word as the word." And you got to think, when he's playing that movie, they're around that language.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like for instance, what movie have you watched that TV show Atlanta?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Really good TV show.
It really is
No,
actually.
no joke. For like a week and a half, I had that language stuck in my head.
Well, it's because what you heard, right? Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like the point you're making. That's all I
So
hear. Then I might be more apt to use those words, use that
well,
terminology. Not
like
because I
it's
disrespect,
just it's part of the dialogue. Like for instance, when you watch Scarface, I can hear some people doing accents. Like if you think, it's just like recalling that. I'm not saying you should use the language or what. I'm not making it. It's kind of an understanding. It's like you've got to put in perspective. Like it's, trust me, if you hear the word and it's being in a hateful manner, you'll
you'll know
definitely
it.
tell it.
Yeah, you'll know it.
And that's, I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't call somebody out for using it when, to me, I think the words better left alone. I think the more people try to normalize it and take away, there's too many people that says, and don't, I mean, like if you've got views, don't let me say I'm right over you. It's just my view on it. But my thing is, if you keep it, around and there's still people sensitive about it, you're not going to like take away the meaning of the word.
Well, I've said this before, and I'll always say this: is people are selfish, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
People are selfish. Nobody wants to give up anything for the fear of either looking like they're giving up or something of that nature. So
yeah, I know what you mean.
When it comes down to it, we sometimes won't do, or we sometimes do things not because it's really right or wrong, but because you don't get to tell me what I can and can't do.
Yeah.
And it's that alone that makes it where we are selfish. And like you've been there, Brittany. I know your wife has told you, like, hey Nick, we need to go do this, and you're right. Yeah, we do. But you telling me that we need to do it doesn't make like, you know what I mean? And
no, I've been around some like country white people that literally don't use the N word in there. But if you tell them not to use it or something, they have to make a purpose that they can say it.
Yep. Now it's a point. Now it's a point.
Yeah, and it's just like, okay.
And that's the funny thing. We're all like that, dude. We all, to an extent, we all have like a step in one direction where we are like that.
Yeah.
And it's honestly it's the pride of human being. It's human nature to be prideful in what you are and what you can and can't do and what you can be told. And it's not always about I don't let people step on me, but it's just like, am I considerate enough to take anybody's opinion and find value in it enough to respect them as a human being or individual?
Yeah.
And it's nah, I'd rather not, because I don't bow down to anybody.
Now, dude, there's one thing I've been questioning lately, like with pride. because they have like I've been actually thinking about pride and like how people have it. Like people say, like I've heard people say, "I'm proud to be white," or "I'm proud to be black," or "I'm proud to be gay," "I'm proud to be this,"
Yeah.
and I don't, I don't understand that. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong or anything. I don't understand it because I don't think I've ever been to a point to where I say I'm proud to be white. Not saying I'm not. I just don't,
It's
or
not
proud to be like
you don't
hetero, or proud to
vocalize
be
that,
anything that I
right?
am.
Now you
Like,
don't vocalize that aspect of it. Like, yeah. I mean, you're proud to be alive. You're proud to have a family that you have. You're proud to
yeah,
have friends that you
but
have. Like, there's certain things that you feel like I'm gonna say that I'm proud of, but I don't really feel like me saying I'm proud to be white or I'm
well,
proud to be anything is really setting any tone for
well,
anything special.
like with, for instance, sexual orientation. I'm glad I'm heterosexual, mainly because I wouldn't have to put up a lot of BS that homosexuals have to put up with. I just don't have to put up with that. Like, but I'm not proud. There's a difference.
Yeah.
I feel like
Well,
I don't feel.
being proud means an accomplishment. You didn't really accomplish
Yeah,
anything. Like,
that,
yeah,
that's yeah,
I
that's
made
how
it
I
out.
feel.
I made it out not gay. I did
Yeah,
good. Like, what? What are you talking about? Like, that's not how you look at that. Yeah, I was born white. I'm proud of that. I made it out. I didn't come out the womb black or brown. Boy, like that's it's
that
funny.
is. I've never thought about it. Like, yeah,
Like to be
it's
proud of something is an act that you accomplished yourself, in my opinion, or somebody else accomplished yourself with some type of effort put in. If you
yeah.
put effort into something, that's when you should be proud of something, in my opinion. I mean, like, or
I mean,
somebody put effort into something.
I guess you could try to put effort in being more of your race, maybe your own
No.
stereotypical.
Yeah, I'm proud that I don't like
More like a
watermelon.
white guy.
I don't like watermelon, and I'm proud of it because it. Okay.
Well,
I mean,
that's another thing too. I heard a comedian talk about that. Like he got onto like what's so wrong with the stereotype liking chicken. But I've thought about that.
everybody likes
Have you,
chicken though. Like
have
that's
you
the
ever met
thing.
anybody? I've never personally met anybody, despite the color. Anybody. I've never met an animal, like a meat eating animal that doesn't
A meat eating animal like chicken. I mean, I do too. Like, but
like.
no, yeah, like it's not really a race thing when you
Uh,
talk about if something's good or bad. Like, yeah, that tastes good, but only black people think it tastes good. Not really. Like, I know
Not really. I don't know. I don't know where that came from
no
because,
idea.
like, I don't know. Like now, I can't. I don't know. I mean, I don't believe in the stereotype of watermelon, but I personally hate watermelon.
I don't
I
like it
don't.
either. I
I
actually
hate it.
cannot stand
I don't like
watermelon.
watermelon or cantaloupe. These are like they're basically this. They've got the same nasty taste
But I
about
like honeydew. I do like honeydew. I'm not gonna lie on that. I'm not gonna
them.
say I
I
enjoy
ain't,
some honeydew.
I ain't with that.
Um,
But by the way, what is your? Because I'm a big comedian fan, and with comedy, you get in a lot of offensive territory. But what is your idea? Did you ever watch that Tropic Thunder?
I heard about that, dude. I love Tropic Thunder. The
Okay,
blackface that Robert Downey Jr. did, like, I didn't even know
well,
it was a white guy. Like, it
it
really had me fooled for a good, 30 minutes in the movie. Like, I didn't know it was him, but I'm also the person that I do not go. I don't look up the cast. I don't look up everything about the movie. I don't look up what inspired the movie. I go watch the movie, and then I make
yeah.
my decision off of what I seen. Do I like it or do I not like it? And based on
Well,
what I seen, I loved it. I loved everything about it.
see
Blackface
that's
means
my
nothing to
thing.
me.
Like to me, that's the same as Dave Chappelle's. Like there is offensive whatever race face you want to call. In my opinion,
Well,
you can do
yeah,
that offensively to anybody,
why?
really.
It's why you're doing it.
But well, I think Robert Downey Jr. has highlighted kind of that like stereotypicalness that people have, and
But
was kind of making fun of like
Blazing
I don't know,
Saddles. It was a Blazing Saddles.
yeah,
It was
just like that.
making fun of that exact thing through being that exact thing and how ludicrous that exact thing is.
Yep,
That was the point of the whole thing. But
man.
everybody told like, nope, no sir,
It
you can't do that.
it's what's sad too is people don't understand. People get offended too much that they literally. I've heard about people watching that and think that's offensive movie, and it's like if you really look at what Mel Brooks is doing, he is really doing a big step for black people. I mean, the main actor in that movie was black. He was satiring the ignorance of racism the whole movie,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
like in Hollywood, and he was allowed to do that in probably a pretty racist time.
Yep.
Like
It's a big move, in my
that's a
opinion.
big
Like
yeah.
it's a big deal. You know what I mean?
And I think the ways he used the N word, I think that was, in my opinion, like sometimes you need that raw feeling, like to see how stupid it is.
Exactly. It wasn't what was being done. It was why it was being done that way, and it was all to
Yes.
draw out the particular ludicrousness of the situation. Like it's so much easier to call the attention to like, hey, this is dumb, but why? Why is it dumb?
Yeah.
Well, let me show you why it's dumb, and they create this whole image of
Yep.
like why it's dumb, and then you're like, that is kind of stupid, man.
Yeah. Well, what my favorite part is how he highlighted about the pretty much the first blatantly dumb part you notice about that whole crowd is after the sheriff shows up
Yep.
and they're getting ready to pretty much like hang him.
And
He's like, he grabs a hold of himself, puts a gun. He's like, if anyone
exactly.
does something, he's gonna get it.
Like
He's not bluffing.
and everybody's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, he's gonna handle that," but he's still black, right?
It's just so funny.
In
If
my
I'm
opinion,
mistaken,
that's it.
wasn't there one character that was kind of opening up to him, but I ain't 100%. It seems like there was one character that was racist towards him, but like he would. There was scenes away from people. He'd show that he liked it, but he didn't want to show it towards the white people. Like let them know about it
Oh yeah.
or something
See,
like that. But by the way, I am lost in here in the flood depths. I don't know what the heck. Is the flood depths just a thing where you go down and do a quest and that's it? I
I
think it
think
is.
so, man. That's
Man,
so
I've been
funny.
running around the whole time.
You've been so in conversation. You're like, am I even playing the game at this point? Because I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
Mm. I don't know, man. I miss talking to you guys. By the way, I didn't mean to sound like all like I wouldn't talk to you on that when we played. I
Oh,
wouldn't upset or anything.
you were
I've
tired.
had some things
You were
going on
tired.
around
Yeah,
here.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Personally,
You
and
hurt my
just
feelings
kind
at
of
all.
exhausted.
Yeah. I mean, like you were quiet, and I wasn't sure if you were having fun, but like at the same time, if you weren't, oh well. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you
no.
you are a grown enough individual to where if you weren't having fun, you do exactly what you did when you got off. He's like, all right, guys, this is my last match. So I know you're not going to feel obligated to do anything that you don't want to do. You're a grown ass man, so I knew while you were in there you were fine. I just couldn't figure out why you weren't talking. And I
Yeah.
felt like it might be because I had Corey in there and he was doing a lot of talking. We had Corey's
By the way,
brother.
Corey, I don't know if Corey sounded really lit.
Oh God, he was. Dude, he doesn't know. He does not know how to stream sober. Let me go ahead and say that. And I don't care.
No, it don't bother me.
But
I like hearing from Corey, but I just want to let you know that way if Corey says something, so you can be like, "Nah, man, he's all right, just personal
well,
stuff."
I ain't even heard from him again, man. After that night, I haven't heard from him. He's been quiet again. So his phone died or something. I don't know.
Oh, chromatic orbs is what you get for the 3 linked, all different color.
Yes.
Yeah.
Change the color of sockets, and you use your jeweler's orb to actually change. Oh, I mean, hold on. I'm messing myself up. Chromatic
I just got a Summon Raging Spirit, by the way.
Okay.
So goodbye, Fireball. If you do find a blue, actually, I think I can buy a blue ring, can I?
Like a rare ring.
Yeah, fire. Well, if there was an option for one, thank you, game. RNG at its finest.
RNG, baby.
Don't you love it?
I mean, I'm surprised there like a song. They need a song called RNG out there. That way you can just play it. Just play it. And it would have to be like the saddest, most depressing song ever.
Good lord, man. There is a guy. He does. The only reason I discovered him is because he done a cover of Black Sabbath. I can't remember his name. He's dead now, but he's a blue. I think he's a blues artist. But Black Sabbath done a song called Changes, and it's a pretty sad song. And he done a cover of it. And of course, he's a black guy, and he sounds real like it's got that soul blues sound. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
And when he sings it, like he's sweating. But what I got cracked up as is what he does a really good cover of it. But I was reading the comments through on YouTube, and it was like this He's like, this man owns this song. His body is literally crying. It just looked like his whole body because he was just sweating, you know.
Oh, he's putting
But
it in.
he done the song because he had lost his mother and stuff, and it talks,
That's
talks
what it's
about
about.
losing somebody pretty much, and the changes that takes on you. And but see, that's another thing too is a lot of the rock and stuff I have has been heavily influenced from like early blues,
Well, yeah. I mean,
and like
if you listen
that
to a
wouldn't be
rock
around.
song for the right reason, like if you really listen to the lyrics of even heavy metal songs, dude, in my opinion, it's either about affliction or it's about something. And
Yeah,
that's exactly what blues is. Like blues is affliction, in my opinion. Is telling that story of something that
yeah,
didn't turn out right. And when you go back and you listen to, let's be honest, what music genre has not been born from somebody's pain?
yeah,
Honestly, even rappers who talk about all the stuff that they got, how did they get there? They're talking about I used to sell crack on the corner, or I used to do something like it's some type of
yeah,
affliction of the situation or whatever. So all music, it has, if be honest, has been derived of blues.
yep,
It's all come from the blues, man. Because y'all had to come from the bottom, y'all had to come from a heavy place or a sad point or a low point or whatever the case is, except for gospel. But even gospel's bluish, if you ask me.
yeah. I think so. Well, it's definitely Southern gospel.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and that's another thing too is I hate when people start talking about like just generalizing Southerners and how like racism. And I understand that. Like I get the stereotype. But the problem I have with it is there's a lot of black Southerns. Like it's not just white Southern. So when you say Southern, I don't know. I've heard a lot of black people say they'll say, "Well, I'm Southern," or "I'm, you know,
Using
whatever."
it as an excuse or using it as a reason of why that we are this way
No,
or that I am this way.
but there's a culture down there that exists, and it's not just racism either. There's that's if I ain't mistaken, ain't that where blues came from?
The South, Louisiana, like
Yeah,
areas like that. Yeah, dude.
like yeah. And if I ain't mistaken, there's a what is it? Is it so? There's a famous song they talk about down on the bayou.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I do not know the name of it.
No, but I thought it was a black singer. That that's fine. Anyways, might not be, but
Desecrate
uh,
so bad.
I don't know, man. There's maybe I just
Oh,
look
just
to
make Google.
maybe I try to ignore all the bad stuff and I only look at the good stuff. I have been accused of that
Doubtful.
sometimes.
Well, I mean, certain things maybe
I'm,
we
I'm
all
not
can do
really
that.
positive a lot, but I don't know.
Can somebody kill this thing? Can somebody kill this thing? Thank
I may be able to do it in a minute.
you.
Okay,
Nine.
search the mud flats. Okay,
Are you
kill
doing?
all the mud.
Are you good now? By the way, Nick, I haven't even. I never
I
come to
can.
your rescue. Are you good now?
I think so. Where's the mud flats from? Is it from? There's flooded depths, mud flat. Oh wow, it's mud flats way back here. I didn't get. Oops.
Nick, I just got a vowel summon skeletons, boy.
If you want it, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
You need that for your build? Do you need that for your build?
Actually, yeah, but I can. I think
Yeah.
I'll end up getting one if you
Well,
need
I
one.
mean, you probably will. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're gonna get one. Right now, my summon, I have, where is you at? Summon skeletons. Yeah, I have the standard summon skeletons, and just to look at the Val summon.
Hey, do you know the color of the support totem where it summons the spells? Is it
Holy,
red?
huh? What's the question?
The that gem it's actually it's a totem, but it's like a support totem. It's actually cast spells. Is that red? What color is that? Do you know?
I think it is totems. I think it is red. I think.
Okay, good, because I actually have a two blue, one red linked wand right here, so I can actually do that recipe and do one to fire level. So I can do a totem and then a minion damage and then that. So it'll be like extra DPS until I level some. Okay, here we go. Defeated pool. No, we can join up anytime. I was going to add you a while ago, and then got to talking, and then got into this. I don't know.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, normally like when I play this game, normally when I play this game, we just kind of play do our own thing because it's the end game that like that's when I really want to play with somebody because that's when it gets hard.
Yeah.
Like I
This
had
is this is crazy. These raging spirits are just like little termites. It always says to do splash damage, but I don't think leveling up. I mean, it makes a little bit of difference, but
now
I
I
don't think
think
it's that big.
the whole reason you won't splash is for clear. In my
Yeah, but
opinion.
that's really maps oriented, I think. I mean, even with going through single player, like I never had a problem focusing in, or maybe I was running splash and forgot. I don't know.
I mean, I don't
It's
focus
been
on
a while.
splash.
I know multi strike's a thing though.
Oh yeah, with melee builds for sure.
I really want that totem link thing. Now you do know that once you get up to like Act 3 and you go through the library, you can go get a vendor that'll sell you almost every gem.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, brother. I can't wait. All right, all right, all right, all right. We've got it now. We're gonna do the Val summon. I just wanted to see. Holy crap! Does he summon the freaking army of warriors?
Yeah.
uh,
What level do you have to be to use that?
I'm level 20, and I just got it. Or I'm level 6. No wait. Oh, that's the
It should
monster
tell you
level.
on the gym, shouldn't it?
Oh, well, I'm in battle. Damn, that guy
Oh,
dude, he throws down like a heavy, like, pummeling fist. That's
yep.
hilarious.
You get a big skeleton with that when you do that, don't you?
Oh, level 10, dude. Yeah, yeah. So it raises
Jeez,
17
oh, man.
zombie. Yeah, level 10.
Jeez.
As soon as you get level 10, let me know. I'll give it to you.
I might be level 10.
Is that Brit?
Yeah, it's Brittany. I'm level 9.
Oh, okay. All right.
Don't make fun of me, Brittany.
How's she doing? How's she doing? Tell her good morning. Did she ever get the Starbucks?
She's doing all right. I think she's just overly jealous. I get to stay at home. She has to work all the time,
Oh well, who wouldn't be?
and I get paid more than her staying at home.
Ooh,
Sadly,
ooh! As you gonna cause
yeah.
a fight? You gonna cause a fight? Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, she ain't mad about the money though. At least I mean, yeah, no. Well, hey, my money's gonna run out eventually. I mean, I, I ain't gonna say I don't like it. I'm enjoying it, but I'm not. I'm not backing the idea that people should remain doing this.
No.
I'm not. I don't. It's not right. But if it's what we need to do, too, I don't. Like I defend to be cautious, but I don't know if it's necessarily something that's.
He literally summons
Uh,
17 skeletons with this, Nick. This is
yep,
hilarious. Like,
that's crazy.
and then one of them's just massive. He's a big guy. He's a chunk. They only last.
What is unholy might?
I think it's like a what you call spell. To be honest with you,
Because I can go this one build that gives a lot of resistance to my minions, but it gives them a 25% chance on kill to gain unholy might.
oh, well, no, because I was thinking of righteous. Never mind. It's different. Travel to the forest encampment. Can you your portal scrolls? Let me look at some.
I think so.
Here. That's sound graphics input. Flask 1 2. Bound skills. Weapon swap, toggle chat, options, overlay ladder, cosmetics.
Is she playing a video game?
Who? Liz?
Yeah.
Dude, they've been playing Fortnite. Do you hear them? Can you hear them?
I could hear. I was like,
dude, they get intense.
No, I was talking to Trey. At first, I thought she was playing a little girl, like just like being loud or something with her. Then I heard
she's got her buddy Carrie over here, and
I don't think so.
They get it in, man. They get it in. They're pretty damn good at Fortnite. Like I'm not lying. They're pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Much better than I am. And she's always wanted me to play with her, but I don't because like you're better than me. No, I'm playing. That's not why. But I just cannot play Fortnite. It's not for me.
I don't like the building on it in the multiplayer. Is what I hate the most about it.
Yeah. All right, so now we need to truck back down and hit all those intelligent nodes, right?
Travel to Prisoner's Gate. Are you in Act 2 or 3?
2.
Okay, I won't be too much far behind you.
Nah.
I don't think. I really need that totem. That way, I don't have to stutter step and cast these. See if you can buy that totem. Can you buy that totem already?
I am not at the next place.
What? Whenever you go back, just see if you can. If you can, I can give you what it costs if you can buy it for me. Because you get it at some level, but you can actually use it earlier, kind of like you can at skeletons. Like you don't get the option to get skeletons till later, but you can use it a little earlier.
Well, where the hell is it? The Lord's Labyrinth. Is it? I can't remember if it's up or down from that point. Damn it.
Where you at?
I'm doing the second labyrinth. Well, I'm trying to anyway.
Can you already do the labyrinth like that?
Oh, well, you know, there's regular ones.
Yeah, but I thought you had to be like 30 before you got your first attempt.
No,
or are you 30?
No. Not those labyrinths. Not the extended I'm sorry, you're right. I said that wrong. The ascendant trials, not labyrinth. My bad.
Oh yeah, you're trying to unlock the gates to go to it. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot about them.
I'm glad you keep me in line, man. You keep me in line. Can't get nothing past old Nicky Doodle.
Hey, you know, it happens. I don't know which way to go from here. Everything looks good.
I'm gonna have that Val Skeletons leveled up for you the time I give it to you, by the way.
I'll be careful on level 2, however, I'll have to be a higher level user.
I hate our bed frame.
You hate our restroom? What'd you do, baby? Was that your toe?
Yeah.
What'd you do to your toe?
I hit it on the bed frame.
And you're mad at the bathroom because you hit your toe on the bed frame?
Why would I be mad at the bathroom?
I swear you said the bathroom.
No.
Well, you know, I can't hear, so, I mean, you can put that on there.
Bathroom gets it all. It has to take your poop and put on a smile. Poor bathroom.
Get shit on, bathroom. Get shit.
Have you seen the Flicker build? It's some kind of spell that I think it teleports you next to somebody. And it allows you to do like a bunch of different attacks real quick, but you can hold it down and you just like flicker all across the screen attacking people randomly.
Whoa.
And no joke, like if you have epilepsy, you probably cannot play that build.
Play that
Not
build.
even joking.
Wow.
It would send you into a straight seizure.
That's weird.
Honestly, it might give some computers problems.
Oh, because it's so much frame, so many things changing.
You're just like flickering everywhere.
It's still kind of cool though. I'm not gonna lie. Like it sounds really interesting.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong button. I just got a level 8 ring, 25 to mana, 12 strength, and fire damage, 6% increased fire damage.
That ain't bad.
What were you looking for? I kind of forgot.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm just mainly minion stuff. Mostly what you focus on gear. Like what I was talking about, the level up gems is the only minion that counts as elemental that I know of is the Raging Spirits. I guess the one where they explode too. But that's what I was talking about, getting a wand and doing that recipe to where it's like +1 to fire gems or whatever. But I just need to the resistant to fire ring, I think is what I need to do that. But it basically just gives you +1 to the skill level. So basically you're just one level in that gem higher than it's supposed to be.
Okay.
And it actually does a lot more damage, especially if you're running like spells, if you're doing spells. But even this summon Raging Spirit, like this is what, like it even said, like the build, I don't understand that either, because like I'm having no problem leveling. I've not even used them. Like once I've got this summon Raging Spirits, I've done nothing but run Quicksilver class.
Okay.
I'm running more than that, but I don't have to. I'm not getting hit. and they're just massacring everything. And he was like, you're going to have to use spells and struggle a bit until you get skeletons, but once you get them, they can carry you the rest of the way. I'm thinking, like, I just got Raging Spirits at 8 or 9, maybe 7. It's from a quest, so you just have to do that quest.
Right.
And it didn't say anything about that. And I'm like, why don't y'all use this? Leveling up, I don't have to use Flame Dash. I don't have to use Flame Dash. Like, up to a certain point. Like, eventually you will, but up to a certain point, you don't even need Flame Dash. So just substitute your movements. That's for your like defense. Just substitute
There's so much
that for Raging
stuff
Spirits until you have to use
I
it.
can't plug up the Nintendo now. And I don't know what can be
Oh, she's.
unplugged.
Wait, what'd you say? Do we have a what?
An extension cord because I can't plug up the Nintendo and there's so many cords I don't know what can be unplugged and what can't.
Well, she's not playing the PlayStation.
She's charging her controller.
There's a wall outlet so she can charge a controller right where she plugs her.
Will it work?
You just need a brick. All she has to do is put the plug in from the PlayStation into the brick and plug it up to her controller. It'll charge it all the same.
Last time I did that, it didn't work.
It should be just fine.
That's
No. What she's using to charge her phone is a USB with a Type B bottom on it. Take her plug out of the PlayStation and plug it into that. Take the HDMI cable out of the PlayStation and plug it into the Switch. That way you're not unplugging and plugging stuff off the power strip. Right? Do you need help?
Yeah.
Guess you heard that, didn't you? I guess you heard that. I'll be right back, Nick. I'm gonna get them straight
All right,
now,
man.
okay?
You good.
Oh. Right? Okay, yeah, so we're in here.
For the IO.
Oh, Carrie wasn't going to eat her watermelon here. She's taking it home. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't care, y'all. I cannot wait to hit level 50 in this build, Nick.
We'll get there.
Just like, because by then I should have a lot of the stuff that I need.
Yeah.
And it'll start looking the way I want it to. Because right now, like, early game, you don't even really get to play it the way it's intended to be played because you're waiting on certain skill gems to come up.
Yep.
So, I can't wait to see it. Huh?
I was going to tell you a little life tip if you need it. Do you guys ever get gnats real bad? I get gnats real bad in my house.
What you got? Tell me, please, now, fast.
So you know the little like red things that look like little fruit and they're supposed to be gnat traps?
Okay, yeah.
They don't work. Brittany's got one that's sitting here for half a year. It's only caught one gnat.
Wow. It's kind of funny.
My grandma though, you met my grandma, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you met my grandma. She's what she's done and told me to do was, which I made fun of her at first, but it really works good because I do it. If you get sometimes we'll get gnats real bad in the house if we leave something out or throw something wrong in the trash can, just whatever.
Yeah.
And if you get them in here and you want to get rid of them quick, get you a little Ziploc bag, one that like you can actually, not one that you gotta like press all the way across, but one that has like a little zipper on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just because it's fast. Get you a banana or a tomato and leave it in that bag and leave it set open where they can get in it, but you can quickly grab it and shut it. So, and you let it fill with gnats. Go and shut it real quick, and then you just take the bag and just kind of mash them dead.
Huh.
And you kill, dude. I've killed over 30 or 40 in a week, like that.
Okay.
And it gets rid of them. So if you make a mistake, throw something trash, get them real bad in the house, and you're like, geez, you can't even eat without something flying around your ears and stuff.
Right.
Do that at work. It might take a day or two to get them all. Sometimes you gotta let the fruit sit out for a day and kind of ferment.
Right.
And it gathers them up, and they'll all gather there, and they go crazy.
Take them out. Take them out. I like the idea. Give me a second.
Works.
What did I do with that? Dag nabbit. Oh, there it is.
By the way, I buy a lot of my low-level early resistant gear with those little orbs I get from, what are they, chromatic orbs?
Yeah.
So I'm turning a lot of those into, like, I'll trade 3 or 4 of those for just a ring that gives me a high amount of resistance. See, it's a minion build, you're not losing anything much.
No, you're right. Yeah.
So, because you don't have to focus on, your main thing is just surviving and letting your minions kill. You can summon them over and over again. You just need to live for them to kill them. You don't get one hit.
Yeah, you got to survive, but you can probably survive just by running from them.
Yeah, you basically just got to get, like, you don't have to focus on your survival. You just need to get enough resistance and health you don't get 1 or 2 hit. Because you can move around a lot. I mean, my zombies need to get tougher. They die really, really quick.
Early game?
Yeah. Well, they don't on normal stuff. When I meet like a yellow guy or something, they get massacred.
Just got frost blades.
Yeah. Oh, I'm level 10, by the way.
All right.
Well, 11 actually, I think now. So, do you think if you played with Liz, she'd yell at you if you do something stupid?
Probably.
Put some tension there, maybe.
Like we've played together a few times.
What are you doing? Your character?
Was 13 years old.
Let me go to my
options. Sorry, Trey. She was showing me something on Animal Crossing.
No, you're fine. I gotta remember how to change.
You got a Switch, don't you?
Yeah.
You ever play Smash Brothers?
I don't have it.
We should play that sometime. We can play off this one whenever we can start getting around.
Oh, what the heck?
Around everybody. Oh, would you and Liz like playing a Mario Party?
Dude, probably. That's what they're playing. They're playing Just Dance right now.
That's what me, you, and Brittany could play. Those 4 people, we all sit down, play that one day.
How do you menu?
Would you be interested in playing Mario Party?
I would.
Get back together with Trey and Liz.
Oh.
Okay. Trey's answering as well, saying yeah. So.
What is your name?
Oh yeah. How do you get to friends?
You got to go to social.
Social
menu.
S. Okay.
Yeah.
You just smash the S, it'll pull it up. I couldn't remember what I got Cabell Wilson on here. What is mine? How do you look at your?
What's your character's name? Maybe. Nope. It just says friends.
I can do it through Steam. You're on through Steam, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't show you on.
Is it?
Oh, I think you got your set limited offline or something.
Shift tab. Well.
Let me.
Oh, it had me signed out of my friends list. There you go.
Oh, you can. But you can add. Well, here my character's name is here. Just add my character, and then I think you can add my profile. You ready?
Yeah.
VAURIAL.
No.
Nothing. What's yours here?
Oh wait, here we
Wait,
go.
you.
Here we go. Here we go. I put that in the wrong place. VAU. Here, I got it. VAURIAL. There you go.
Yeah, I got you.
Note added. All right. Now. Waiting on you.
Just send an invite.
Well, yeah, I don't know how to invite you. Oh, there we go. Invite to party.
Then I can see you in Lionsgate like this.
There we go. One member.
Or a Lions Watch. The only town I can go to is Lions Watch right now. Unless you have your hideout. I don't think you got your hideout yet, do you?
No.
Yeah.
No. But isn't there a way to trade?
You gotta either go to the hideout or in town. So
Right. Let me portal in.
I need to go back to town, turn in some quests, anyways.
I have to go
I gotta
to
use.
encampment.
I'm gonna have to use the restroom here in a minute.
Oh, you're fine.
Look. Could you, before you leave party, could you look? Or we don't have to leave party, but could you look and see if any of your vendors sell like that totem support?
Yeah. Let's see here.
I thought you got
What's it
it
called?
after you beat the Act 1 boss.
What's
Maybe.
it called? What's that totem called?
I don't know what it's
Support?
called.
Here, I just type in totem. I've got Holy Flame Totem, Devouring Totem, Spell Totem, Support. Support skills deal 30.
Yes. Wait, I think it's spell totem
Supporting
support.
skills will summon a totem which uses that skill. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. How much is it? And I'll give you that currency.
Oh, it's just one orb, dude.
What orb?
One orb. Don't worry about it.
All right. I mean, if you need something, just holler at me.
Oh, I will.
I don't know what level I can use that at, but.
There you are. Trade.
Yep.
Oops,
No, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I tried to exit out of my passage tree. Do that again.
Yeah.
Sorry. My bad. Actually, I'm gonna have to exit out. Hold on a minute. Well, no, I can hold those two. I gotta be 13, and I gotta be 21 to get that one. I've only got 2 slots. Give me a second. Let me vendor this.
I did level it up a little bit. My bad. That's my fault. It was level 10.
It's all right. It's all right. I'll be level 13 pretty quickly. Yeah, okay, now I got enough room, so I can actually. Okay, send you a trade.
You want that
Okay.
ring? I got that ring. I don't know if you wanted it.
Yeah. If you don't need it, I don't have a ring right now, so
There
that
you
would
go.
work.
It might be a little high, but
I can actually use it right now.
yeah,
Mouse over each item to a label.
Yeah, you got to look at them and make sure you want them. Got them?
Okay. Yep.
Good. You owe me $150,000. You know how much you get for a super fall?
And I'll settle out of the court right now. $10.
Oh my gosh.
Man, Brittany does it well. She says it's because her brother used to watch the movie all the time. She's tired of it, but she won't watch it with me. And that movie is so much better to rewatch when you have somebody that enjoys it too.
Oh, it is. It is.
Me and Trey both can cite that line. Me and him both hate the director's cut because it alters the way we remember the movie.
Get this. It was all on YouTube TV, and I was like, yes. And then when it said director's cut, I was like, bitch. Like, I was so mad.
I bought the director's. I don't have the original.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that. When I got it, I just I don't even watch it now unless it's on on Netflix or comes on something.
Hey, did you need an amulet?
Yeah, don't really matter what
I've
kind.
got a 6 cast speed, more life, resistance, and to
Yeah,
cold and lightning.
yeah, I could take it.
All right,
Um,
where your big head at right now? Oh, you're still standing
uh,
there.
I've got some transmog on here. I bought 2 sets. I waited till everything went on sale because I don't like spending because their transmog's expensive.
Oh, you're talking about when you're changing what things look like.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they're uh they're expensive, but I bought mine in a deal to where you got it and some stash tabs, and then I got another one
Yep.
where you get it. They were on discount, or maybe they were on discount like everything was that I bought. Oh, I remember what it was. It was a bundle on discount where you could buy and it gives you the whole set plus some currency for pretty cheap. And I've done that with 2 different costumes and then used that currency to buy some stash tabs. So like I had a transmog for any melee character I played or a transmog for any spellcaster I
See,
played.
I bought that bundle on console, but I don't know where that bundle is on here. Bundles,
May
premium
not
stash
be.
tab, league, illusionist, stash, solve, void, pitch,
How do you get to your
celestial.
transmog now? Is it
It's on your character inventory screen.
all your cosmetics in it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have to have a stash of it. Oh, so you set it so when you change gear, it still remains looking the same way you set it.
Well,
That's
if you're
cool.
on PC, you can. Like all my shit was on console, and I can't pull any of that stuff.
Oh man, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because look at my character now. Where are you?
Hold on. Where are you at over here? Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty legit. That's cool.
Yeah, here's the barbarian. I don't. Yeah, hold on a minute. I'll do all the barbarian. Yeah, that's the barbarian
It's a
look.
first blood starter pack. That's what I bought.
Yeah, see that? Then I've got the other weapon thing where it's like a looks like it's like avalanche or something. I don't know. Anyways, but I got them on sale because I wasn't paying that much, like the whole bundle. But then again, I haven't looked at the microtransactions, how much they are.
Very expensive.
Are they
Yes.
still? Yeah,
Yes.
which I'm okay with. I like waiting for deals like that. I'll wait for deals to pop up. Thank you for that stuff, by the way. That'll
Yeah,
really
no
help
problem.
me. The support. Sadly, I can't use the support till I'm 21, but I got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it. You got. It won't be. It won't take you long, dude.
No, I'm leveling up pretty quick, considering how slow I'm going. If that makes sense. Oxymoron. What are you? What am I doing? Oh yeah, 21 supported skills. They do a little less damage, but you don't have to cast them. That's just amazing. I don't know why anybody doesn't do that. I've always had great success out of that. I never see anybody doing that in their level up tutorials and stuff. Okay. So 13. I get the skeletons. You gotta travel to the prison gate. Okay. Do I need to leave your? Have you done the bandits yet?
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I have.
But it won't affect me right now, right?
I don't think so. Right.
I don't know. Well, we're not gonna level together right in a second, are we?
I've got mine set to where it's downscaling's turned off.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I just left.
that's all good.
I'm gonna try to catch up to you real quick. I don't know if I can.
You better.
I don't know how fast you're leveling. The climb. Wait, am I going back? I think I'm going backwards. When you're in the lower prison, you don't go out. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay. Trey, it's been too long. I really thought I was gonna get on this game and just fly through. It's just
No.
I'm a little rusty. A little rusty. Plus they've changed a few things in here. I keep forgetting to use my Quicksilver flask. The whole thing I was talking about earlier. I forget to use it. But I had a few ideas for your streams and stuff though. Nothing like spectacular. It's just what I've seen other people doing.
Oh, what's that?
Well, I actually no. I think I told you like, or one thing. Like for instance, remember when I said they would do like a playthrough of like Zomboid or something? They'd make a character and that's their character. You could do that essentially on here with hardcore.
Oh, yeah,
And
you're right.
and if you wanted to, because I've seen like we could just simply do like when me and you are on, we have two hardcore characters that we're only playing with each other.
True.
And you could be like, stream this at this time, with guest this guy or whatever. And they're logging on to watch a specific playthrough every week, and we're only updating it
once a week.
Yeah, and we're and I'm not saying just do that with me, do that with anybody, but that's something different. To me, I don't know what you want to do, but I feel like you would probably have better success if you had a variety instead of just like one. Like you can have your main thing, but still have a variety. You know what I mean?
And that's what I've been. I'm streaming right now. I don't know if you knew that, but you've been part of my stream all morning this morning.
Okay, cool.
So even all the conversations we've had has been part of the stream.
Yeah.
And I hope you're okay with that, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because if it wasn't, we shut your mouth because it doesn't matter.
Hey,
First off.
Oh god, I died. I got hooked on a trap. I'm going through that little ascendancy thing or the trials.
Yep.
I'm not stuck on them traps. But that might be like an idea you could do.
Oh, dude, I love it. I love it. I mean, I am not above somebody giving me tips or recommendations for my streams, dude. Like, I honestly want that because it really helps me. It helps me be better. I won't be the best.
Well, that's some of the things that's hooked me in. Like even the games that I don't watch a lot of content for, like just when he would do certain playthroughs like that, it's just kind of like you kind of tune in at different parts. And, oh, he's got this far. He's still going with his character. You can. Some people like. I know if I was working right now, I'd probably stream that if I had something to stream it on. Of course, you know me, and no cell phone.
Right, this guy.
It will happen eventually.
I know it will. I know it will.
I actually may. I was going to look into the internet you linked and look into seeing how that was, and I was going to.
She said it's $100 per month right now, so it did go up in price.
Yeah,
that's what she was telling me.
But can you have a phone with that as well? Like get a phone through that?
No. I think that's separate. I don't know. I do not know.
Do you know how well it's affected in storms?
She says it's satellite, and her husband plays on PC, and she streams all the time. So,
okay.
From what I understand, it hasn't been bad. At least
just in my experience with satellite TV, it affects it. I wasn't sure if that worked the same way with that, or if they've upgraded the technology now, where it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, man, I missed. It was refreshing to hear Corey, man. I miss Corey.
Dude, that's like one thing I remember. Like, it's just playing. Well, you used to see everybody, so you just be around them. But
yeah, well, me and Corey used to close a lot together.
Yep.
Right before he quit, and we just talked about games pretty much the whole time. And anyways, that's when I really started, I think, connecting with Corey a little bit.
Well, all it takes is like one thing that you guys are about,
Yep.
can be about, and it really helps. It helps just create connections and bonds.
I actually think we talked about Skyrim a lot.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That was the game of the time.
Hey, this one got some health.
Some of them are some chunky monkeys, man. They're tough.
That and the fact that it's a necro,
Yeah.
like he keeps raising them back, which is super annoying.
Yeah, I was actually a little hesitant to jump on yesterday and start playing. I was like, if I jump on and start playing, I'm not going to stop, and I'm going to be like level 40 or something by the time we get on this morning.
That would have been fine.
But, well, I end up watching. Oh, speaking of which, have you seen a TV show called Happy?
Yes.
It is so good.
Yes. Dude, it really is.
That and The Boys is my two favorite shows. Have you seen The Boys?
I don't think I've seen The Boys.
Dude, you got to watch it. It's a superhero show, but it's a dark
You were
superhero
telling
show.
me about it. I remember now because I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'd like that because the way you were explaining it was like it's like it's superhero, but they're not perfect at what they do. Like,
No, it's
die.
basically like if you give anybody unrealistic power like that, how pretty selfish and corrupt they would be. And it just highlights that beautiful. Like the guy they've got who basically plays Superman on that show is one of the few characters that ever played TV that actually in some of his scenes, it's just him looking at you through the screen. You feel nervous. Like he does such a good job at playing that character. And he's just a totally selfish person. Like he is the opposite of what Superman is, but he portrays like he's a good Christian American,
Right.
and it is so good. And the whole premise of the show is like Carl Urban. I think you've seen him play on certain stuff. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, he plays the character Billy Butcher, and he's got, I don't want to spoil it, but he's got some kind of personal vendetta against what they call the supers, and or soups or something like that. And it's pretty much the whole show is him recruiting people, trying to take them down, expose them for who they are, and he wants to kill them. And it starts to show off by showing a character that's not related to him, but he ends up meeting them eventually. But it starts to show off, showing how another guy kind of gets it. It shows the one guy that's like the Flash. They call him A-Train, and this guy's like, this is like in the first episode, so it's not really spoiling. It's like opens up with this. Is he ooh, Brutus? Um but it shows him kissing his girlfriend, and just like a split second, you just see her just like blow up into blood.
Oof.
And it's where the Flash pretty much, or A-Train, accidentally run through her when he's running down the street. Actually just accidentally ran into her while he's running, just blows her up because he's running so fast. And that's his like vendetta against the supers, is like
Because
they
of
can
that.
they can do that, and the company that they work for covers it up. No one ever hears about this stuff.
I see.
And it's, dude, you've got to watch that show, man. It is so good. It's kind of sick and twisted, but it's really good. Like, I want to tell you so much about the show, but I don't want to spoil it. I'm telling you, it's good. If you like Happy, you should like that show.
It's got its
not
little dark twist to it, and okay.
yeah, it's good, and it's got weird parts, and it's really good. And like, it's funny too because some of the action scenes where you watch the guy who plays Superman, they call it, what is his name, Homelander. They even give him like this cheat. It's like this all American guy, just your typical just American hero. You know what I mean?
He's really not that. He's only portraying that for the view of the world more than anything, right?
Yeah, but he's really sick and just pretty much a psychopath, basically. He's so he's so lazy. He never really fights anybody. I mean, you don't have to either. I'll probably be that lazy too. But like for instance, he just lasers everybody. It just shows him cut them and like cuts them in half.
Oh wow! Like how we really would be. We would
Yeah,
like the easy
like you wouldn't see
way.
Superman. Like Superman tries to run and save people. No,
Mhm.
he goes in and kills everybody and says, they shot at me first.
Okay.
And he's like, and there's other superheroes with him. There's one
Right.
that's kind of like Aquaman, one like the Flash, one that's kind of like Wonder Woman. And it's really good because it's just good. And you're kind of what puts me on the edge is because you're rooting for the guys to take them down because they're so corrupt, but
But at the
they're
same
just
time,
they're just human.
yep.
So it's they got to play smart and stuff, and it's really good show, man. It leaves you on a really messed up thing that just puts even more emphasis on the characters. It's so good. I like it. But it's on Amazon Prime. I don't know if you've got.
I have Prime now. I didn't before, but I have it
Okay,
now.
you should watch it. Definitely give it a shot. Oh, there is this one scene. I'm gonna be careful what I say, but your stream's not like a G-rated stream, or
No,
nothing, is it?
no.
Okay, I don't want to. Anyways, but there's one scene early on in the season, like episode 2, maybe 1, where it shows them going into like the nightclub that the superheroes, people with power, go to,
Uh-huh.
and it just shows a woman with her legs spread at the bar, and
Right.
it shows this guy kind of he's kind of like Ant-Man where he shrink himself, and it shows him at first it just shows it zoomed in with him running, and it zooms out to show him that he's really small running on a table, and he just jumps and just dives into what.
Oh my gosh, that's funny though. Like, so it's not obscene, but it's like it's off the wall kind of crap.
Yeah, it's pretty good though. But I mean, like honestly, if you can't tell me that thought wouldn't cross your mind if you was a superhero and do that. Like, what if I could do that? And there's like a guy that can stretch like Mr. Fantastic off Fantastic
Right.
Four, and you can imagine what part stretches.
Right. The same
And
part for anybody.
so and you know darn well good and well if you had that power you'd do it too. I would.
Well, I mean, what? Why wouldn't you?
Just just to say I can do this, you can't.
Watch me now.
But yeah, it's really good. But it does go into like why they're superheroes and all that stuff. Like it unfolds a lot of stuff throughout the show that explains a lot, but it's kind of hooks you in that way. And see, that's one thing is they managed to make that show interesting. Like one problem I always have with Superman is it's kind of boring.
Because it's at the end of it, it's too true.
Well,
Not true,
well,
like real,
well,
I
it's
guess,
the
or
character itself is almost invulnerable to a point to where
is that
it's
fun?
really hard to get you on the edge. Like actually, like can he do
Because
it?
at the end of it, guess what? He
Yeah,
prevails, right? Like you can, yeah, I get that.
and like for instance, the last Superman movie was good because he was fighting the Kryptons,
Yeah,
and they was actually stronger than him at one point,
which
and
made it
it
even.
showed a yeah, it showed a character progression instead of just your typical Superman where he stops
He's,
like Luthor and the whole like the Rock. I forgot what it was. What it was called it was Kryptonite. Yeah, Kryptonite. Like yeah, it's kind of a neat concept, but boring. And when you played it out, because
you kind of could already guess how this is going to end because his enemies weren't more powerful than he was.
yeah, he can't overcome Kryptonite. Like there's no character progression there.
He just
When
deals with
Kryptonite's
it.
around it, he's just
Yep.
done until somebody else. So somebody else has to help it. Nothing he can do about that. And where most of the time, like even with Batman, you think about Batman movies, each film he had to overcome something. He had to build. He had character progression in every film. Where Superman, it's harder to see that. I mean, well, in the last Superman, he had character progression because it showed how he kind of overhead. But the character progression when it comes to him fighting humans is not that interesting. But this show actually makes it interesting because You know,
There's a lot
it
more
shows
to
them.
it.
Yeah, well, it shows how they operate and how they get around that element, and it even shows it shows the point to the best of their ability they try to hurt them, and there's even one episode where they're literally experimenting, trying to figure out how to kill one of them.
Oh wow! See,
And it's funny how they do that. It's just good. You got to watch it, man. You got to watch it.
desecrate. Yes.
There you go. Did I ever explain to you how that gets my certain specters, by the way?
Is that another gem that you have to use?
Yeah, you don't have. It's like on my alternate weapon swap, mainly to when I lose my specters or I need to gain my specters. You go to an area like when you revive the NPCs, like they use their abilities. Some of their abilities they use before they die. Like they're so it matters what you get, and you can actually alter their spell casting. Like there's one build where you go for these actual little spirit things that fly. They're like ghostly figures, and they shoot fireballs.
Oh, okay.
And you can actually put like multi-shot on there, so it turns their one projectile into like a bunch, and you do all sorts of things to affect them. So you can go a pure spectre build if you want, but you're after these ones. They themselves don't do a lot of damage, but they buff your other minions. They give a benefit to your other minions. So when you have like 20 some minions, that benefit's multiplied greatly.
Which makes sense.
So that desecrate, you go into the area that you need. So when you need that certain type of minion, you go to the area where they're found and you use desecrate because it will randomly summon minions in that area, like dead corpses of the minions. So you don't have to go around fighting everything looking for them.
Right.
You just summon them. So, but I didn't know if you knew you could do that or thought about if you could do that. Now this is what I like. I like the Essence League a lot. I like that mechanic.
The Essence League. What do you mean?
Where you get these little things like Strongbot, or I don't know, this ain't it, but similar. There's these essences.
You're talking about the essences that when you fight the frozen enemies and they drop the.
Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah, because I mainly like it for leveling because you get the essences and it makes it, depending on what character you have, it makes it a lot easier to be self-find gear.
I see what you're saying.
So you could find something with sockets that you need, and like for instance, a wand. You could find the sockets you need and add the one where it ups and gives it the elemental. Like it'll upgrade it to a rare item that gives you a certain type of elemental damage.
You're right. I see what you're referring to now for sure. Okay. Yeah.
So
I can agree. I get you with this.
With leveling, it makes it good. Now in game, I could see it not being nowhere as good with the other recipes, but dang, I've got 7 passive bonuses I need to be spending.
Boy, you ain't. That's why you died.
Yeah, probably.
Search the Dread Thicket for a hideout. Dread Thicket.
Oh, I know where you're at.
Dread Thicket's down below, isn't it? Yeah, I need to go to Crossroads and go down.
I think I can get.
You don't know where I'm at. You don't know what I'm doing. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I know your shenanigans. You're up to no good in the thicket.
In the thicket.
Oh dang! I can use that skelly.
Oh
yay.
Yeah. Fellshire ruins should take me to the Dread Thicket.
I really want that spell totem though, so.
Oh, that's 21 though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the level it is too, man. Just so you're aware, I didn't even have the opportunity to level it up. That's just the level it dropped at.
I may be able to get a lower level from the vendor, maybe.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that's what level I just had it at. So like I said, I didn't even use it.
Yeah. Well, whenever you buy it, I think it's at the level you're currently at, isn't it?
Essence of Greed.
I don't know. I gotta go back to Lion's Watch.
Well, you better go back to Lion's Watch.
I gotta.
You gonna drop something pretty for me, girl? You gonna drop something pretty for me? You did drop a lot of shit.
Ooh, I just got a flesh offering.
I think that was part of my build as well. Maybe? I just can't wait to get Spell Slinger is all I need, dude. Once I get Spell Slinger, my build is on the right path, and all I have to do is just stuff.
Well, thanks to you, I don't have to use my reward on skeletons. I actually just got skeletons. I just got vile skeletons, so I can actually use clarity.
Vile Skeletons is so freaking nasty. I'd never used it before. I'd never done anything with it until you were telling me about it. Then I seen like dude, it bust up some badasses. 17 skeletons just boop.
Yep.
It's great.
So yeah, it's pretty good. So I'm going to adjust all this stuff now. I really need a totem though.
You'll get your.
I need me a totem.
What level are you? 13.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you for that vile skeletons though. That's awesome.
Oh, no problem. This game levels you up pretty quick, in my opinion. I mean, you know.
Oh, you get 15 warriors, 2 archers, 1 general. Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, like it's pretty nasty. I didn't know it gave you all of that.
Oof. My problem now is I can't cast. I can't stand, like, I think I can cast skeleton a couple times, then spam Raging Spirit.
Well, no, it's a separate count.
Yeah, it's a separate count, but I think it'd be beneficial just to go like skeleton, then start doing Raging Spirits instead of like spamming Raging Spirits
out.
out.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Which you don't have to use the skeleton part, you only have to use the Val part. You know that, right?
Yeah, true. Depending, I'm gonna see which one clears out faster, skeletons or. I think what I'll end up doing is linking Raging Spirit to Totem because it can just constantly cast them out, and then I can summon, I think, 2 skeletons per cast, so I don't have to cast nowhere near as much.
You're right. You can, sir.
Travel to Marvel Caverns.
Oh, you gotta kill Marvel and her daughters.
Uh-oh.
She's easy. Like, I had more trouble with her on console when I was trying to do my build, but so far this build has done really good for me. As far as clear speed and actual DPS output. I'm really satisfied with what I'm getting out of this thus far. So like I say, I can't wait till I actually have Spell Slinger. And I just got Wave of Conviction, which is another thing that I need. So I'm moving in the right direction.
I'm not even using the Vile part. I'm just wrecking things.
Yep.
I mean, these skeletons are pretty much...
They're hefty alone, like, as they are. In my opinion, like, they do pretty good work.
Oh, yeah, I need to get clarity going, too. Take me to the river. Got that song stuck in my head for some reason.
It's actually, I'm looking for a 4-socket helmet.
4-socket what?
Helmet.
All right. What colors?
Oh, doesn't matter. I can re-roll my colors.
That's another thing too, that you can make a helmet eventually with a certain type of undead flask. I think it's a flask that heals your pets. You need it.
Whoa,
but you can give it to where it gives you like +1 or +2 to minion level skills.
So it automatically buffs them bad boys up too.
Yep. There's also a unique one that does the same thing, gives you like set.
I had a unique weapon. You know, I do like about this game is uniques are great, but uniques aren't what you care about so much as just what the item itself does. So
it's like a build can use like 2 uniques and the rest of them's rares for the most part.
Whereas in Diablo, like uniques with certain modifiers are what you're looking for because only uniques carried certain effects, but it's the gems that are giving you the effects that you end up looking for.
And it made the gear drop just so boring on D3.
Yep. But now gear drop's still exciting because you don't know what that gear's going to drop with, and you're kind of curious as like, okay, well, I am looking for a helmet, and a 4-socket helmet even a 1-socket helmet just dropped, but it's uncommon or rare. and it might be what you need, which is just cool. Just cool.
Yeah.
You just need to look at it, and then you're like, oh, it already has a great stat right here. Like there's a wand that I need.
Play around with that a lot on the season and get that down pat for next season.
Ouchies. These whirling, what do they call them? Whirling deaths. Oh crap!
I don't even know. Here you at, Murr? There she is. Okay. Cavern of Anger. Found it. I got it.
Yep, that almost killed me. They drop doo-doo. Portal out of here. And move to the next step. But I really do I thoroughly enjoy this game for a lot of reasons, man. Like, to me, it looks good. It plays good enough. And it's just that unlimited ability to say, hey, I want to play this way, and you know, and you can. Like, you don't have to sacrifice as much as you think.
Nope. I like it. I'm enjoying getting back into it.
Well,
my main thing though is I didn't have anybody really to play.
Yep.
With,
Which I played solo. I didn't care. I'd play solo. I like it enough to play solo. But let's be honest. Like nothing is more fun than having a game you can play with people.
Yeah.
Like with a squad.
Well, it makes your solo play a lot more fun. Like when I'm farming something, I see maybe Trey can use that.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
exactly.
let me get a little more powerful so I can help pull Trey along, or vice versa, and you know, whatever.
Yep. It gives you not a purpose, but it just makes the game more interactive with your community of people. That's what I like about it. That's what game it is to me anyway, is a way to be interactive. I mean, I'll play single player games, but honestly, if you're going to sit me down, I want to play multiplayer because I want to interact with someone. It doesn't have to be people that I know, but I'd much rather be like, at least I can cuss this guy out because he's the reason we lost, not because I'm bad at the game. You know what I mean? Like I prefer that. That's why I don't get so upset when I play. I get mad at randos. I know I played like shit that time, but they don't know that. Like the randos did that shit, man. Let's be honest. Like, and you can do that. When you play it by yourself, when you lose the stage 15 times in a row, like in Dark Souls or something like that, yeah, no, that's all you, buddy. You suck at the game.
Dark Souls are rough, man.
I won't play it.
Really?
I won't play it. Like, I get it. I know the appeal, and the appeal is there for me.
Yeah,
it is. But because I cannot handle repetitive loss. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, Betsy.
Yeah, there's certain bosses on there that it's rough to do.
It puts you through it, man. It really puts you through it. And unfortunately, I am not the one. I can't handle it.
A massive.
You believe we've already been on this crap for 2 hours?
No.
Just looked at the time, dude. That's why I like it. Another reason why I like this game is because it's fun to play. Your time flies by.
Yep.
Just because you're so engaged with like almost everything. I like that. I don't feel like I'm wasting time. I'm not crying about it being too hard, too difficult, too much. Like, it's just good.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get. So I found her daughter.
There's 2 of them, so you got to keep pushing through.
Yeah, apparently I missed a plot. The map for me is a little hard to read sometimes. Like pull it up.
I'll leave mine up at all times. I do.
I leave mine in the corner, but I tab to expand it, mainly because it bothers me sometimes. But then again,
it is hard to see through at times. I'm not gonna lie. But I like me. I need to know where I'm going.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't get that if it's like pulling it up is something. I'd rather it be static, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I know where I gotta go. I just don't know how to get there. It looks like there's a gap in the wall, but
No.
nope.
Oh, I cannot wait to get my Desecrate with Volatile Dead kicking off and just be spawning. Oh, God. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a great day.
I found her.
Her other sister, or are you actually fighting her?
Her.
Okay. She's not hard, but she's like... She's annoying. She moves a lot. Nick, do you have your filters on for gear?
No. Well, I don't think I do.
On console, all the filters were already there, right? On here, the filters aren't there. Like, I was curious. Like, did you have to download your filters too?
You may have to download filters. That's what I thought you had to do.
Yep. See, console, they were already built into it, and that's why I was kind of like, well, where are these at? But yeah, I just wanted to ask you to see, and you answered my question for me perfectly. So thank you.
Oh, I forgot she changes.
Yeah, to a ugly looking weevil worm looking thing. I don't know what they call them.
Good Lord, she's a lot harder than she used to be. I ain't gonna lie.
I would rather have that.
Yes, I do too. Like you come in here and just all your minions just slaughter her like crazy.
Like she moves more. She's spawning things more. Dude, when she shoots those things, the little icy looking things. Yeah, I was about to say they actually hurt, and they're hard to get away from. I don't remember them being that hard to get away from. Like I was able to dodge those before, but now, oh boy, oh.
I got her. I about died a couple times, man, because of water.
Yeah, those little vortexes and her little at first they look like people running around.
So that's what was hurting my minions is they were focusing on all those other summons, and I was having problems keeping the raging spirits on her, but
yeah,
she died
because you had to run around so much. Like you, she kept you on your toes.
Oh wait, you can't. I think you can control the AI now. I think you can target somebody with a skill.
Were you not able to before?
No, you didn't. I don't think. I think you have like a command pet skill now, don't you?
No, I'm not going to answer that question because I don't really have a real answer for you. I hope you can appreciate that.
No, you got. I'm at the forest. I got to find my way in the forest now.
Oh, so you're catching up pretty quick to me, man. You really are.
Okay.
Travel to talk to the unit for real world. All right, girl, I'll try to talk to you, husband. Oh, I have to actually click it. Book of Regrets. Because I really need Books of Regrets. I could care less for those. Gotta talk to Einar. Oh, wait. Yeah. Dread Thickets is what I'm supposed to be doing. Dread Thickets. Oh. I'm running Herald of Ash right now, too.
Which dash?
Herald of Ash. Kind of reserves your mana, but it boosts your damage and causes like a little AoE explosion for enemies you kill.
Okay. But see, eventually I'm going to be using the aura, the hatred aura, where it gives my minions a big chunk of cold damage from physical.
Well, see, it's so funny because that's what I ran on my melee build was that. I ran that on my melee build.
Well, see, I do that, and then I actually use equilibrium or elemental equilibrium, and use flame dash for my movement skill, and I use flame dash to debuff their cold resistance. So you flame dash through a boss or something when you need that big surge of damage, and it activates for your minions.
That's pretty. But
your minions don't proc it, so whatever damage they're dealing, it doesn't count. But they benefit from the effect.
The effect.
Yeah. So you can really change things around out there.
Be careful.
What does this lady want? Mr. Beastmaster.
Oh, you know, I think I went the wrong way. I'm in the crypt. That's the problem. I need to go to the dread thicket, which is a different direction. That's the crypt, Fellshire, Oldfields, the Den, Broken Bridge. Dread thicket is it Western Forest? I think it is Western Forest. I gotta go to the riverways. Push through the riverways.
All right, I think I've got this. Maybe I can do the one. Might be.
I can sit here and play this game all day, Nick. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do what?
I can sit here and play this game all day.
I mean, I'm down.
I got some stuff I got to do around 2 o'clock. To Liz's friend who's over, gotta take her home. But,
Yeah.
as long as Liz doesn't give me, like, can't get mad at me. If she gets mad at me, then I won't. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, man, I got you.
But I would be fine with just spending the entire day streaming my progression in this game, or even I ain't even gotta stream it. I don't know what it is about this game, dude. Freaking love this game. Now I think it is just the small things that you're allowed to do in it when it boils down to it. It just makes it so enjoyable, even though you're running around clicking for a little bit. But it's that end game. Like you want to see all that in game stuff come to light, and it just keeps you pushing more.
Oh, the
Oh no, I don't need it right now.
you don't need it now.
Does she work today?
No, she's off. That's why I said
Oh.
today's the day I can actually do something like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not saying I mean, like, if you need me to get off, you know I can get off here.
I know. She.
Yeah,
I
she
know.
was like,
I know. That
she
happens
giving heck.
all the time. To me, like you're not trying to say that that's your goal, but you're like, if there was any day that I would be able to, today would be the most.
Yeah.
But I get you, dude. Have you ever played Gary's Mod? I know you've seen it. I know you've heard of it.
I've heard of it. I've never played it though.
So Sebastian talks about it all the time, and it was only $10 on Steam, so I bought it for him. And I think he wants to learn it. It's keyboard and mouse, and I think he wants to learn it. So I think we're going to spend some time every now and again playing some Gary's Mod. And once he gets the controls down pretty good, I kind of want to put him on stream. You know what I'm saying? And like let him play Gary's Mod on stream, doing all the little things he sees in his YouTube videos.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool. I don't know. I think it'd be cute for him.
I'm gonna take a quick break, real quick.
Yeah, dude.
Grab a little beef jerky. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. Huh?
I got the funniest video for you to watch later.
What was it?
We were dancing to the I Was Made for Loving You by Kiss.
Uh-huh.
And we used to do that one all the time, so we know it pretty good.
Right?
And we totally felt it. Like, I mean, I was falling, tripping, dropping, everything.
Y'all was pitiful is what it was. Y'all was being pitiful. What's baby girl up to? She napping?
Yeah.
Okay. Went the wrong way again. Did that unplug? Hello? See, I can't tell. Sometimes if we get feedback. Should I prepare a funeral for this?
Did you read it?
I read that. Oh, you talking about that? Oh crap! I didn't see that. Hold on. Are you okay? No, I didn't read that part, baby. I saw the video. Are you sure you're okay? Baby. What you need, sweetie? Oh, I think I messed up in the wrong way. any audio from here. Only audio is from the game. There we go. Much better. Much better.
still there?
Yeah, man. What's up?
Ah, sorry, I had to take a little. Had to eat a little something. I started getting a little weak.
Oh, you're fine.
All right. I guess we will start questing in Act 2. You go north first in Act 2 from the town?
Actually, yeah. Well, you could go either way, honestly, because you're going to have to go back and forth. I went north first for the broken bridge to go ahead and kill that guy.
Okay.
And that's what I did.
Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Suppose with that recipe, I did a little something wrong. All right, I didn't do it, but when I was putting it in there, like when you go to vendor site, it'll tell you what your outcome's going to be.
What you get from them?
Yeah, so it ain't like you have to do it and then you see it'll tell you.
Yeah.
So right here.
Get those linked.
Well, it's supposed to be, but it's not saying that right there. I'm doing the exact it said orb alteration.
Yeah.
Then you're like whatever resistance, and then your a magic wand or scepter. Now it just says unless they change that recipe.
What are you looking on? Is it an old thing or a new thing?
I don't know. I thought it's always been this way. I don't think they would have took it out.
I need frenzy.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. I'll tell you when it's too much clutter, Huzzy.
Maybe it's not. I'm gonna try it anyways. This is exactly what they said. It doesn't say it's gonna do that, but I'm gonna try it. Nope, it doesn't do that. It did exactly what it said it was gonna do, so it's not that. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's weird.
Well, I don't know. I've never done it that way.
It used to work because I've done it before.
I've always just got them from world drops. She said, "Life is too precious to waste on you."
Much clutter.
Need my frenzy. Frenzy gets me them stacks, baby.
Oh, they changed it. They don't have that no more. They changed that.
So it's all world drop now.
Yeah, you still can make the minion helmet though. It's a magic helmet, orb of alteration, and life flask with a suffix animation, and it will give you the same helmet with the sockets, but the magic effect will be +1 to minion gems. And the way to make a life flask of animation is to you can make one of those too. I forgot what you had to have.
Oh. So you make all that.
Yeah, here I'll tell you. Cover minions. You have to have bone spirit. Any rarity of a bone spirit shield.
Oh.
Orb of transmutation and any rarity life flask. That'll make you the life flask to make that helmet. So pretty much, yeah. So.
And is that part of your build?
I mean, I can use it because I mean it's plus it's +1 of the level of minions, so it works good on making them do damage or live longer. So pretty much, just you can. I think you can just do that with your or animate guardian and specters, so they live longer.
Makes sense. The longer they're out there, the more damage they can pump out or keep damage off of you. There we go.
How fascinating.
Wave of Conviction, man, deals more fire damage. Enemies hit by it have lower resistances. Love it.
Okay. I guess I'll be chugging along. Now, here we go. I was going to upgrade that flask to help with the leveling, but can't do it anymore.
Damn. Wonder why they did it that way.
Yeah, it's all good. Going to the den.
You still playing with Nick?
Yeah, I got Nick. Nick's still there with me. Hey, beautiful.
Should I even be collecting these low-level seeds?
Yeah.
Still worth it?
Yeah, because like I say, you can get in there, you can still re-roll life force stuff and like up your gear.
Okay.
Nothing like this happens.
So do you like that better?
What'd you say, baby?
Do you like PC better?
For this, yeah, most definitely. Like, this works really good in my opinion. PC outweighs 15% to cold and fire resistances, 26% increased mana regeneration rate. If I can talk. Ymir.
You disappeared.
Yeah, I disappeared. Yena.
I dreamed this.
Oh, Silky Silk.
What has happened?
What has happened? What
Roll
happened?
of her strength. Fare you well.
Alright, travel to caverns. Let me
What
throw
troubles
some stuff in my stash first. Oh. socket helmet with cold and fire resistances. McKenna Dobson. Love it. I found one legendary this entire game, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep, only one.
Just since you've been on PC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That ain't that bad. I still haven't found one yet. Crossroads. Crossroads is where you can go to the Western Forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, if you found every waypoint, that would definitely help me out.
Oh yeah, I do have those.
Yeah, that might speed things up. Let me. Just whenever you get ready to go back to town, we can group up and you can just like give me all the waypoints of where you got, right?
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
Nothing else. I can give you the portal scrolls.
Nah, that won't matter. You drop doo-doo.
Take these to the grove.
Okay, let's do this. You're at the forest encampment, right?
I can be.
I'll come to you here in a second.
Yeah, just tell me when. I'm just gonna be running through here leveling. You know.
There's one bright spot.
I mean, I'm trying to find at least this waypoint, but if you get down before me, that's fine. Yeah, actually, I found the waypoint right here. I knew it was on up the road, but I mean, I can use the other ones. So just whenever you get ready, just tell me.
Oh, I'm ready. That's why I was.
Oh, okay.
You just need to shoot me an invite, and
I'm going back to town. Oh, I can go to the second town. Yeah, what's it called? Forest encampment. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, boy.
I can take your portal, right?
Let's see. What did you need? The riverways. You went to
Let's see,
Crossroads, right?
I've got Crossroads. I need everything beyond it and then backwards too, if you've got it.
Well, I mean, the only ones there are because there are certain ones that don't. You've got Chamber of Sins and the Crypt are the only two I can actually get you to. So,
That's fine.
I'm at the Crypt now. So
Did you pop a portal?
I'm about to.
Okay. I didn't know if it'd show your portal or not.
Actually, see if you can teleport to me.
I don't think I can.
Yeah. You see my name on the left-hand side?
Yeah.
Click it,
Oh, you clicked the portal thing. Yeah, I just did that.
and it should bring you right to me, and then you can grab it.
Yeah, so you don't even need it.
You got that one. Now I'm
Yeah, I
going
got
to
that one.
going to the Chamber of Sins and do it again.
Inquisitor.
There you go. Got it.
Got it.
And then I'll go to the Riverways. Come on.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, I'm going. Loading.
Okay, Riverways. And then I'll go up to the Western first. And they are landing, right? I'm there.
Yep.
Western Forest.
I'm just gonna grab them and then leave party so I don't accidentally.
And wetlands, right? I need to get you through the wetlands. And then the wetlands is where I have to stop because you have to do the mission to open that door. I'm there.
Okay. This might have sped things up. I actually might have to take time to level, but the good thing is once I level up to what I need, I could just go on to the next zone and look for it.
Oh, yeah, true. Now I'm heading to the Northern Forest, which you have to do some missions before you gain access to that area.
Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna leave the party then.
Oh, you're fine. No, you can continue to play, can't you?
I don't want it to overwrap my bandits thing. I don't know how that works.
Okay, all right, that's cool, dude.
Just be on the safe side.
Yeah, you're good.
There is actually a recipe you can go back and change your bandit thing, but it's not cheap. It's not something you want to do. Let's see. Travel to the forest and you can't. I gotta figure out all these quests, but good thing is, got waypoints. Yeah, we're going with another Quicksilver flask. Boys.
Oh, you dropped all gold shit from me, boy.
Yeah, it's hot, ain't it?
It's already hot outside.
Phew, terrible. I'm still using a 70 life flask. Only restore 70 life. Now I switched it.
Cannot wait to get my spell slinger, man.
Can't wait to get that totem online. So I can just throw that up, not worry about it. If there's a lazy build, I like it.
I say that's like, it sounds like that's one of the bigger differences is you'll put a totem down and it'll do the work for you, where the only difference is mine, I'm clicking to get it to do stuff, because mine requires, in order for my stuff to go, spell slinger requires you attack, and you don't need that, because if every time you hit shot a projectile, it would reset your totem, so it wouldn't actually do you any good.
Yeah.
Because you need your totem out longer, right? The longer it's out, the more
Yeah,
it really does for you.
Many minions as I got, he shouldn't have any problem living.
Hold on here. What did we
Broken
get?
page.
We got some slippers. We got some snazzy little slippers. Trash.
Near me.
Cone helmet. We don't need that. So we'll just hang on to that simply for.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Now we got it. I was trying to chase down one of those tormented souls.
Oh. I won't lie, man. The minions make that a lot easier too.
Yeah, they cage it in.
Yeah. Great class blesses us once more. But nah, like you can only plant so many seeds, and you have to progress before you can actually start getting the different colors of stuff.
So you need to keep doing. You need
So,
to do
like,
it as you level.
Like I wouldn't, like, you don't have to put a lot of focus in it, but as you go, like I go plant and do a mission, go plant and do a mission, go plant, just to get the stuff going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That way you can kind of go ahead and progress that portion of it.
Now, if you kill all the bandits, that gives you a passive point, right?
You get a passive point for each one that you kill. Well, you get two passive points
if you kill them all.
Mm-hmm. Some builds you actually need the bonuses that they give you for like mana regeneration or health or something like that, but not all. Boy, manipulation don't really require that, but whatever. Sell it. Sell that to endure. Flavor conviction wise.
Where's the wetlands at?
Didn't I give you that one?
Can't remember. Let me look. I didn't think you did, but you might have.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you gave me that one. I just skimmed over it. Investigate the Chamber of Sins.
Yeah, you should have that too, actually.
I do.
Much clutter.
Say and when you're ready for the next one, let me know, and I'll be able to get you taken care of on that too.
Cool. Gotta go through Western Forest, Wetlands, Chamber of Sins. I don't know. I just don't know where to go first. I'm just gonna go to Wetlands.
If you go to PoE Builds, the website, it has that walkthrough. I don't
Oh,
know,
really?
but I'm multi-screen, so I don't know if you.
Nah, I'd have to tab out.
Yeah. It lets me keep that stuff. I love that it lets me keep that stuff out. That's like that's big. Alright. Well, I guess we'll pick this hideout for now.
This seems like a good area.
You should be able to do your hideout now, right?
Here in a little bit, probably. What's really neat is I got a speed buff. My totem or whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
That helps out a ton.
The hideout is unlocked. 15 stun and block, armor, maximum shield, maximum mana, resistance to fire and lightning.
I need to spend my passives. I got 5 passives, almost 6 now.
You and your passives.
I tell you.
Okay, I think my next move, according to this, is to go. If I go up, that's going to give me elemental damage bonuses. But if I go down, that's going to give me my mana regeneration and life, which is probably a little more important because my survivability is actually fine right now.
Curious. Go with courage.
I'll do my hideout in a little bit.
Just trying to find this bounty guy. There's the riverways meet. Oh, there's Oak.
Good old Oak.
I got some vile skeletons for you.
Hey, good buddy.
Got some friends that want to talk with you.
So once you start harvesting, man, you can actually tell it to remove certain modifiers. Say like there's a modifier on your list that you don't need. You can tell it to remove certain things. I think that's
Dang.
cool. It's just, I mean, the harvest is cool for stuff, but I don't know. It's just not as, it's more crafting based versus game like play.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be traveling to the caverns, man. But I don't wanna.
Welcome.
Goodbye.
I'm going to the riverways.
The riverways.
All right. I've taken.
the northern forest.
Oh, I guess she's south down here.
I've let the chaos in the world. Those enemies resistant to fire, and you're in trouble, buddy. That's what happens the most once you get to act like 6 or 5 or 6 or something like that. When it switches over to the next, after you fight the first little boss,
Yeah.
you get more enemies that have resistances. I don't know if you remember that or not.
Yeah.
This game's
Yeah,
so interesting
quit.
how it throws out your chaos. Your chaos resistance goes down every daggone time too. Like they're so
Mhm.
funny how they do this game.
Well, see, it used to be. Did you play when they had it? When they had, ooh, I got a spirit shield. When they had like you just replayed the difficulty 3 different times.
Oh no, I never even played it when it was like that.
Yeah, that's why. Like once you get to a certain point, your resistances go down because they had balanced the game in a sense of every time you repeat the game, that's when your resistances go down a notch.
Ah,
So when they actually put in all the rest of the acts and made this game to where you didn't replay it over and over, it had just a long storyline.
okay.
That's what they done to kind of so.
Well, that makes sense then.
Uh, yeah, makes a lot of sense when you know that, but if you don't, it doesn't.
You know a lot about the lore of this game.
Not a whole lot, no.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been curious at the lore of it because like Diablo is pretty good about the lore
Yeah,
explanation. This game feels different when you play through, so it's like for the most part, I don't know. I just play it. I just like to play it. I don't know much
yeah.
about the lore. I just like to play it. Crossbolt. Ooh.
Oh, I gotta talk to this lady.
No, she didn't. I didn't drop hardly anything I wanted it to drop.
Do you have to do this Beastmaster quest, or is that just to unlock it?
Yeah, it unlocks it. I mean, you don't
You're gonna
have
have to do it
to.
eventually.
I mean, yeah. But after you do that, it wants you to go to his place and meet him at the menagerie.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's up to you. There is a portal. And there is also a crafting recipe. Movement speed rank uno.
Okay, that ain't the way.
That is not the way, my friend. That is not the way.
Well, it's supposed to be tracking down 5 beasts. I've got 4 out of 5.
Oh yeah, they'll. Have you done all the yellow ones? 'Cause if so, there's a red one hanging around somewhere.
Yeah, I think so. He's probably up here.
Oh, I got one that's fully ready.
Yeah, there he is. Ooh, I actually died right there. Something blew up. I killed him though. I killed him after my death. All my minions are still up. That's kind of funny.
I used to watch it and wait because that's what would happen. I'd die, but like the type of damage I was doing was like dotting over time, so it ended up killing him.
Much clutter.
I like that. That was fun. That was fun. Craft. Set an item to tree. Sockets. That's not what we want. We wanna get a storage tank, man.
Use the blood altar. What's this arena, man? Was that what you was telling me about?
What are you talking about?
The arena. Let's see. That Beastmaster when you go there, he said something about arena.
Oh yeah. This one always gives me trouble.
Oh, ooh.
Gorgeous baby girl. Oh, cutie pie, look at all purple purple.
Too much clutter.
Scholar's robe. Alright, here we go. Craft. 40. I'll have us 40 on this one. There it is. Reforge a link between socket, linking the item with 3 sockets.
Oh, dang, I'm level 20. I didn't realize I was that level yet.
Move up quick.
One more level, Trey. I get to use that totem.
Yeah. So that's got 1 green, 2 blue.
Oh, dang. So I forgot to do a quest. Don't you get a skill point or something from the shipyard quest?
Oh. I don't remember. Oh, you do. I didn't do it.
Travel to the ship grave. I'm going back. My minions can hit. Find all flame. Oh, me.
I gotta move. I do need to go back and ancient pyramid. Say we're moving on up to the moving on up.
Okay. Oh, the all flame is down here. A bunch of these water people.
I think they like to be called merfolk, sir. Water people. How insensitive can you be?
Speaking of merfolk, I want to play some Magic.
Oh man, we've done that in a hot minute.
I know. I really wanted to make that mono blue modern merfolk deck. You
Merfolks
basically,
just hit different.
well, you run it was mostly like, I think it was merfolk. I thought it was merfolk, but the key to the merfolk was it was like a tribal deck that you run. Like most of them had island walk, and then you had enchantments in there that would
Made
enchant
other-
a land.
You can enchant your opponent's lands and make them
Yep.
islands so they were unblockable.
Yep.
Stupid. That is stupid. And that's probably why you liked it so much, because it ended up being so
Yeah.
stupid.
Yep. All those defenses? Nah, I don't think so. We're gonna swing for
No,
game.
we're just gonna come at you. Don't you worry about it, sir. We thought you were gonna try that, so we just went ahead and Oh, you got a 1/9 blocker that can block up to 3 people? Oh wow. Nope, Island won't be it.
He gonna swim up behind you and stab you. Fairgraves, where's Fairgraves?
He's back the other way when you go to the like bottom right hand corner.
Yeah. Ain't he near the waypoint?
Kind of. You are giving me crap drops right now. Dude, when you play Apex on PC and you have that Razer keyboard, it actually like registers that you're playing Apex, and the keyboard changes colors with Apex.
That's kind of funny.
It's pretty cool in my opinion. Pretty darn cool, my friend. Oh, there we go. Another set of stairs. Are we at the Apex yet? Oh, but we did level up, so go ahead and slap that skill point down here in the mana regeneration, and you need a big mana pool for this build because it reserves so much of it.
Oh, you can actually craft movement speed boots too, I think.
Go ahead, Nick. Ask yourself, what can't I craft?
Yeah.
You can, you can craft legendary items too, right? Like,
Or you have a chance to, don't you?
no. You can guarantee a legendary item craft at the
Really?
menagerie. There's so many different places you could do it. It's ridiculous.
That's cool.
You can, like, say you have one legendary item, and you can ask it to switch to a different legendary item. It's random. You don't know what you're gonna get, but you can re-roll. So I say this game is so full of stuff.
Does it re-roll the sockets too?
Oh yeah, you can re-roll colors of sockets. Is that chaos damage right there? I feel like that's chaos damage.
For the love of all things holy, where is this guy? I have been all over the map. There he is.
Oh!
It's always the last place you go to.
Every time, Nick.
It makes you wonder if the map's not set until you actually run through it. It's like, okay, he's going this way, so we got to make sure this guy ain't that way.
Yep.
Fairgrave's always doing some stupid shit.
See, if you put that, if you get Wave of Conviction and you put that on it, and then your skeletons start punching the guy in the face, like because they're considered fire damage, and he lowered that Wave of Conviction lowers fire damage resistances, like it starts to smack really good. Look at that. Start pumping out the damage better that way. Superior spiraled wand.
Here yay, here yay.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
She said, a pity. I think we could have been friends. Oh, 17% increased spell damage, 28% increased lightning, 58 to maximum mana, and increased light radius. I really don't care for any of that trash. But there is a giant mana flask here. That is unidentified. So we will.
5 passes again. Me and those passes.
Yeah, you and those passes. Immunity to freeze and chill, 50% recovery rate, increased recovery rate, immune to poison during flash, removes poison on use. That's better than that one, and that's better than that one. So we'll take a those. All right. So we got a lot of gem level ups there. Time to leave. The city of Sarn. I'm at the next camp. Thank gosh. This is the one where you can start to buy a lot more gems, if I'm right. This is where I get my spell slinger. This is where the game becomes really fun.
I'm tempted to pick up that mind over matter. 30% of all damage goes to your mana first.
I don't recommend it. Well, I mean, I didn't like it. I went back. I chose that, and I ended up going backwards and getting rid of it because every time I went to cast a spell, if I was taking a lot of damage, it was eating my mana up, so I couldn't even cast spells, and I had I don't know. It just got a little frustrating. You can give it a shot, but it got frustrating in my opinion. You might be better at it than I am too, though. You might control your mana a little bit smoother than I did.
I don't have a problem with it yet, but I will once I sack all those auras once I get them. Travel to Western Forest. What am I doing over there?
Unidentified.
Oh, Alara is in the Western.
That woman that you have to kill.
That ain't a bandit, is she?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
What's his name? Ilamar or Alamar or somebody like that gives you skill points for killing them folks. Oh, there's Clarissa. Well, you do. You do sound ungrateful, you huzzy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where
gonna,
is this lady?
As soon as I get the spell slinger spell, I want you to come into the game and watch this crap. Or I'll come into your game and show you like why I freaking love it so much. Especially when you have Desecrate. Because it's about to
No,
get.
spell slinger, is that the where you have a chance to copy the spell when you cast it?
Oh no, oh no! It just casts it. Now you can get spell cascade, which does some of that cool stuff too. But I can't. I don't think those things are half as important as. But I'll show you, dude. Like once it's all said and done, you'll probably get jealous and want my build. Just saying.
Right.
Just saying. You'll get jealous and you'll want my build.
I might.
Yeah, you
Who
will.
knows?
Yeah.
Watch
you
yourself.
will.
See
You know what I'm gonna tell you? You know what I'm gonna tell you?
What's that?
No. You can't have it. I'm Tolman in the crematorium. Oh wait, I do need to go down there. I need to sell some stuff.
Tala.
There
See,
you go.
I didn't know that there was a PvP in this game.
I didn't either.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
I got 2 more passes. Travel to the Chamber of Sins.
There we go. Oops. Oh yeah, we're Act 3 now.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. Don't you have a trial or a trial in here?
Mm-hmm.
Might as well do it on here. It's on level 2, right?
Yeah. You're right.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to get that spell. Spell slinger. Spell slinger, my dinger.
All right.
Conductivity, visored sallet, and a rustic sash with a scroll of wisdom. Got me a little silver coin out of that.
All right, here comes minion build. A little bit more aligned. Let's see, I've got the support totem. On my raging spirits, that'll be good. Yeah, Lord, no wonder. I need a minion support or damage.
+1 level, socket of minion gems. 21 to fire resistance, 17 to cold. Not a bad helm. And honestly, the problem is my minion stuff isn't in there, so it ain't the right coolers. buddy. A legendary amulet. 30 to dexterity, 25 to strength, 100 to accuracy, 30% increased projectile speed, 10% increased movement speed, and 30% increased projectile damage.
Ooh.
Doesn't give me some of the resistances that I like, but anything that shoots a projectile is going to get a bonus off of that, so makes me want to go back to kinetic bolt. Most definitely, because kinetic bolt would get a big buff from that. Crematorium. I can't remember where the crematorium is. But the movement speed is what I really like. I'm not gonna lie, anything that makes me move faster is welcomed. Welcome. Dude, I really wish, like, my goal is to get a tabula rasa. I really want one of those.
What does that do?
It's a level 1 chess piece that has all white sockets that are 6 slink. It's a 6 slink. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It
I know
barely.
that. How much?
Yeah,
They're expensive though, ain't they?
yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap, guys. But you know, Corey's first 15 minutes of playing this freaking game, he had one drop. So whatever.
Are you serious?
No joke.
Are
No
you
joke.
serious?
Yep.
That is so dumb, man.
He probably played. I mean, it wasn't 15 minutes, but like we play. He got to like level 20. It was you're past where he was in game when that dropped. No joke. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Because I didn't find one. Somebody gave me one.
And he don't even like it. He don't even like the game that much.
He loves the game. He just
Really?
doesn't have a PC yet.
Mm.
So we got to get him on PC.
He got a decent job. He should. He can afford it, can he? Maybe.
Probably, but you know him. You know him. You know him.
Yeah.
You know what he gonna do. What he won't do, that's what he gonna do. I'd love for him to get a PC and then we just all switch over to PC. He's like, we talk about it all the time. He's like, I ought to do it. I ought to do it. But Apex is a game where I'm afraid to switch to PC 100% on, to be completely honest with you. Because I'm not, like, I have to get good with keyboard and mouse before I could get into that game and actually be worth anything.
I honestly think first-person shooters feel better with controller.
They do feel better, but when you have
You
those
can't.
keyboard shortcuts that are imperative on Apex,
Yep.
like you gotta if you're gonna play that way, you have to. Like, I need a controller that I can have pedals with too. Like not not just paddles, but pedals. Like, like I need to be using my feet. I'm over here doing a full workout. All right, guys, welcome to the exercise and Apex match. We're gonna be.
That's how it'd be. Let's see. How many zombies can I get now? 5. Okay.
A tarnish shield.
Let me test this out.
Fucking love this game, Nick.
Oh yeah, it just constantly summons those raging spirits.
Now, do raging spirits seek enemies out?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's dumb. That's dumb.
And I just set the totem like near enemies, and then I just start redirecting my skeletons like crazy. Got a primal seed.
Yeah.
Are they good?
Are you? Well, I haven't figured out how to use those yet because they require certain dispensers So you have
Okay.
to set your garden up in a particular way so that those dispensers are pumping out what it needs to grow the other stuff. It's pretty, like, it gets in depth. I'm not gonna lie. Something makes me
funny.
want to build a melee brawler class with the, what do you call it, with the fist items, like,
Yeah.
because that's a lot of that crap drops all the time, and I'm always like, man, I wonder what a build around that would be like. Hate beat. Do I have another trial in here? I'm doing a lot better this time doing the trials when I go through the game, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Normally I forget to do them. It's really funny. Then I have to go back and be like, crap, I gotta do all the trials, and I have to hunt them down.
What I saw about Kill Bill? Ah!
Did you die? Oh.
Just about.
Oh, those saw blades are mean, aren't they?
Yeah, especially if you think you can outrun it, but you don't outrun it.
You start running across it the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can slice and dice you pretty quickly.
And it will slice and dice you really quickly.
Okay, so I got to get used to just casting skeletons 3 times, so I just summon the right amount. I don't keep over summoning them. But yeah, that totem ain't really that costly to put out. Like, if I spam it, I don't ever run out of mana. Well, I'll eventually after I spam it for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, but you're having to spam a lot, right?
Yeah, so I can replace it constantly. It's not a problem. But I use Clarity, the Aura Clarity. So.
Oh, okay. That's doing a lot
For right
you
now.
anyway. Oh, I wanted to see what that shield was. 10% increased spell damage, 13 to maximum shield, regeneration rate, cold resistance, lightning resistance. But that's giving me a big buff to movement speed. So I'm a little reluctant to get rid of that.
But see, the nice thing is I love that totem for bosses because you can just pop it out, and it just keeps some of those. It's just constant damage to balls.
So you can constantly deal damage to bosses without having to focus on, yeah.
You just constantly run around. Just if he kills a totem, just throw it out. It's constantly summoning those.
He's pumping them back out. Yep. So that's probably gonna make your gameplay gonna go a bit faster, right?
Yeah, it does. That's why I use that leveling up a lot. I mean, you can really use that with just about any build if you want, as long as you got the intelligence around it.
True. So, like, my minions' projectile speed is pretty stupid to watch them shoot they don't shoot arrows, they shoot, like, little, darts or something like that, but to watch them things shoot them, now that projectile speed's buffed up, it's kind of funny. Like, pew, 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 pew. Yes. I'm telling you, man, you dealing fire damage, you need a wave of conviction. That thing, that debuff of the fire resistance, is super nice.
Got Desecrate from the quest.
Yeah, man. Desecrate's so good, in my opinion.
Travel to the crypt.
Okay, I forgot.
Well,
she's amazing.
you got me the waypoint to the crypt.
Yeah, you let me know if you need anything.
Find the golden hand.
The golden hand, man. Yeah, I remember doing that mission.
I gotta get that. Get that golden hand.
Get it.
Tolman's dead then.
Spell slinger. La-di-dee, la-di-da, la-di-doo. Desecrate end.
General Gravisius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards,
So now we need
meaning
to
he
take.
surrounded himself with cowards.
Hopefully I can get Capital on here, but I bet he'll be too sour. Nah, won't do that.
Traverse the river and murder Gravisius in his own barracks.
He's always been sour over this.
Taking the very
Really?
mind from the skulls of
Yeah.
All right.
I'll miss him.
From what? Oh, yeah.
He doesn't. It's just that one little aspect that he doesn't like. So I get it. I get it, man. You like what you like. You know, you like what you like. So.
Stay out of the shadows.
Still a little bitch about it, but you like what you like. So.
I need to get
Sewer keys.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Boy.
I walked half.
Goodbye. Alright, so now my inventory, I actually have to go back. Let's see. I think I'm about to make a trip to Lure Class real quick and see if I can get Frenzy. Because I need Frenzy now. And I do need to re-roll. I need a 4-socketed chess piece as well.
Oh, I just found a superior vigilance strike.
Oh.
Ontario was a
You sell weapons. Correct, my friend. Correct, my friend.
good luck, dear.
Okay, what do I...
Yeah. So let's go to
Still looking for that golden hand.
Got any golden hands down there? Purchase items for old Nessa the Blesser. And we're going to look up some Spell Slinger. Oh. You mean tell me I can't have but one Spell Slinger right now? Won't let me get them? Alright. What about Frenzy? Blade Vortex. Freezing Pulse. No Frenzy right now either. Okay. That's enough. That tells me what I need to know. Where are you? Kinetic Bolt. It's going to take the place of... that. So now I need to actually go in and change you to Kinetic Bolt. And now we're going to go Act 3. I need to go to the crematorium, walk out the crematorium, and move to the next area. Alright, Control Q. Oh my gosh, Nick. This is gonna be beautiful, bruh.
You got it all built now?
Well, I've got just part 1 of it. Like, I still need my, I still need another Spell Slinger, and, you know, like, I need at least 4 sockets on a chess piece, so I can, you know, piece it together the right way, but, yeah. If you're asking if I'm about to mince some meat, oh, I'm about to mince it up.
Tear it up.
Here, I'll tell you what, are you in a mission?
Yeah, I'm about done with it though.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh wait, I can't just join you, can I?
I don't know how that works.
No, I can only invite you. Darn it. I was about to just pop in there and blow some shit up.
Still trying to find that golden hand. Oh, I guess it's in the crypt level 2 then. Maybe? I don't know.
Now let's see how that impacts everything. I need to just go ahead and portal back to the camera. Then go to the slums. Fucking love Spellslinger. I mean, it's honestly, it's just like your totem, man. It's just exactly what your totem does.
Alright.
Except you throw your totem out and it does work for you. I click one button and it does work for me. But I have to be shooting a projectile, which is fine. Because my projectiles deal damage as well as spawn dead bodies and blow shit up. So, yeah. The atomic bomb, boys and girls. The atomic bomb is here. Yeah, this game just got a lot easier. It's kind of broken. It's kind of like when you get your totem. It's kind of broken.
Yep.
I can have 63 or 60 orbs on the map at one time.
Good lord. That's a lot.
And they all deal damage based on the health of what the body was. So the more health my minions would have, the more damage they'll deal.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like yours, right? Like you're trying to buff your minions up to do specific things. Okay, I can't go there.
Yeah, I just seen, by the way, there's a orb that when you put it to support your minions, it makes them take 40% of their life every second as fire damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you could take the talent where when your minions die, they explode for their health. And then just use that and just summon minions and then die.
It just like detonating the corpses.
Yeah.
God. You just walk around tapping Q as much as you want. And they just blow. Oh, man, I love this. Done. Reforge.
Got the golden hand. What's wrong, hon? Where to?
Anyway. So
Travel to Weaver's Chambers.
Evil missions for silk. So stupid.
Where is the Weaver's Chamber? Oh, do you have Weaver Chamber waypoint?
Probably. Set an item to 4 sockets. Oh, yeah.
Well, I may take you up on that.
And craft. And condense. Kinetic bolt. And plant. Alright. So you need me to go
Weaver's Chamber.
Weaver. Okay, let's see here. Let me. Are you in town? Yeah, let me port to you real quick.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hit this. Where'd you say now?
Weaver's Chamber.
Alright, so you need to go to the Western Forest, actually.
Oh, I have to do that? I can't
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, it doesn't have a waypoint.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Okay, well, never mind then. Good lord.
And that's it, dude. That's all you do. That's all you do.
It's pretty cool. They just track down and annihilate.
Yep. And the more stuff you're killing, the more it's doing it. Because you know how you had that max of 5 corpses that you could have out at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So where's the Weaver Chamber? Somewhere down here.
Yeah, you just follow this. You should be able to follow this path here.
I think I had to take this there.
I can't remember. I'll try to find it for you. Let me see the map. Weaver's Chambers. It's south. It's south of Western.
No,
Forest.
it's. I got it right here. I think.
Yeah, you're so when the waypoint you're supposed to go south.
All right, no, this is the bandit. She respawned. Oh, is it near the waypoint of this place?
It's supposed to be south of it.
If you find any area with spider webs, you're getting close. You sure it can't spawn up here?
No, there's not a waypoint for it. I promise. I wouldn't lie to you, buddy. Because it didn't. When I pull it up on my map, it doesn't let me. It doesn't even let me fast travel.
Yeah. You still running around down there?
Yeah, yeah. I was. That way, I could try to help you find.
Yeah, I don't see
Like,
anywhere.
I'm hunting around the opposite side, so at least one of us will find it.
Oh, I got spider webs here.
Okay.
I think it's right here. Yep.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah. See, what level are you? 29? I ain't too far behind you.
And if I'm right, like I can't get any of your seeds, by the way. Like you have to get the seeds. It's weird. It bases it off of who opened the area up, and everything in that area belongs to you when it comes to seeds.
Yeah.
Loot can be shared and whatnot, but
When I'm ready, and not before.
here we go.
You find it?
Yeah. Your zombies just coming out too.
Yep.
So I was gonna try to do like a detonate dead build too,
Yeah.
to where it not only summons the volatile, but it blows up underneath too, right? All
Yeah.
for the fact of like just detonating. Let's see, is there anything 3, 4 socket? Nah, there's not. All right. I could have just used your portal. I don't know why I didn't.
Yeah. It's all good. Faster casting support. Minion speed support would be good.
4 sockets.
I am not certified.
I'm getting minion speed.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Travel to the wetlands. You travel to the wetlands. Told her.
All right, I'm going back to the sewers.
All right.
And we can
No,
be
I
in,
get it.
yeah,
No, I get it.
we can be in
It's
the
all right.
same game though,
No,
and it still has me on my missions.
no, I get it.
Oh, you've seen what I'm capable of. You don't want to
Hey.
PvP me right now, sir.
It happens.
I think the late game yours is probably going to be stupid too. So we probably should see like which one's better at like survivability in these kind of situations for sure. Though I'd be just curious.
Yeah.
So travel to the Ebony Barracks. Travel to Sarn Encampment.
2 more skill points, and I get 1 more zombie and skeleton. We're rocking 7 skeletons and 6 zombies. You eventually get like 12 skeletons, I think. I don't know. I can't remember. Uh-oh. Man, I just ate when I got off while I got hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
By the way, if you ever run a build that can use, there's a one-handed rapier.
Yeah.
I guess I ain't supposed to say it. Anyways, it gives you like a ton of resistance.
Really?
Yeah, like 30, 40 resist all. Maybe
Wow.
70. I can't remember. It's a lot, but there's a downside
Because
to you.
of the rapiers being single one-handed, you're carrying 2.
I think you can do. I can't remember what it. There's a downside about it. I think it's like it takes away some stats.
You probably don't deal as much damage because you're so resistant.
But it's a decent trade-off when you go minion build because you don't. Or I used to do it like early game just to get resistance.
I don't know why I'm playing. I put volley support on this ability, and it's kind of funny to watch all these things fly around the map.
Yeah. Enter the Vile Ruins.
But you're supposed to have this thing cast Wave of Conviction with you too, so that it's lowering fire resistances.
I just got a legendary.
Oh, really?
The Bone Shield. Studded round Bone Shield. Curse enemies with level 5 vulnerability on block. The Deep One's hide.
Mm.
The Deep One sounds like he goes deep.
Goes real deep, boy.
Real deep. That's yeah. Well, it's not that good. It doesn't look like. Probably for niche builds.
Oh yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Like a block build, of course, but
I'm just curious. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, I could fuck it up though if I'm not careful.
ooh, you know what? Wonder if that would be a good shield for my Animate Guardian. Because it casts vulnerability when he blocks. That's kind of cool. It is.
Yeah, actually, it won't. It doesn't link more than 3 at a time, which is fine. That's fine. That's cool. It's spelled. That's fine. Not really even sacrificing anything by doing it that way. So, why not?
I might pick up teleport when I can get it. Either teleport or flame dash.
12 cold resistance, and this is offering 15 fire, but 15% increased movement speed.
Where you shopping at?
Me?
Yeah.
In the halls of Valhalla. I'm just kidding. I'm not shopping. I was listen.
Oh.
I can't use them. That's the problem. I have to until I can get one blue. Nah, this Wohoof, man. 15% increased movement speed. Like, come on, boy.
Yeah, I don't know what, but that's another thing. I'm keeping like 7 phantasms up constantly when I'm getting in fights. Because of my zombies are self-procking them, I guess.
Oh, okay. Increased spell damage? Man, I kind of want that. Yeah, it's giving me Herald of Ash. And I don't even use Blade Vortex, so whatever.
Okay, I just got Wave of Conviction.
Yes.
It dropped, actually. I had like a little gem thing that drops a bunch of gems.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I love Wave of Conviction, man. I mean, if you're running a fire build, that debuff it puts on the enemies is worth it in my opinion. It's like a 15% or something.
Trying to look. Where'd it go? Right here. Yeah, I want to get to where my skeletons last. How about pass up that Bevile orb? And move a lot quicker too.
I just got an orb of regret. So let
There
me
you
know
go.
if you need one.
I'd save that up, man. You can buy a lot of gear. We'll start some of this low currency. You can buy some starter gear.
Oh, I know. Oh.
So
I know. I'm just trying to be nice, Nick.
hey, that's fine.
Take care of my buddy.
I appreciate it. I usually try to fix my build where I really don't need them. You get a lot leveling up. We've already got 4 refund points. Right?
Yeah.
That. Kind of wanted to do a totem build too. You ever seen those?
A totem build. I
Yeah.
haven't actually seen one in action. I've read like the build guides on them, but I haven't actually seen one in action. I haven't watched any gameplay or anything like that. Battlefront. We're at a 4-hour stream so far.
There we go.
So I say, dude, this game I can play all freaking day.
How much time you got to play today?
Depends on what baby girl say. But my
Oh,
baby
yeah.
got all day. But you know, like I say, she might not agree. I need to start finding 4-link crap though. I can really get this moving. As soon as I open my mouth, I get a gilded axe, which is a 4-link 4-socket. But it's strength, so it's like red and green, which I need intelligence. Wands don't come in 4 sockets, of course you know that, but
Yeah.
but scepters do, but scepters aren't really the best thing to go. That's why they recommend the 6-link chest piece and 4-link helmet, boots, 4-link or 3-link spirit shields and stuff like that. That's what they really want you to have on this one. Does yours require spirit shields, or is yours more of a?
No, I mean, mine's a 2-hander.
So yeah, so you need a 6-link, or preferably 6-link. You might not get it, but that's what it wants you to have, right?
Yeah. I usually settle for a early cheap 4 or 5-link on my 2-handed. Sometimes you can get them for just like a chaos orb or 2. But the effect that it gives you, I mean, it gives you more summon cap, speed. I think speed, damage, duration.
All that nasty stuff that you want.
So it's worth it. And actually, I usually use a 4-link helmet for my zombies until I get a chest piece that's good enough to use.
Right.
Because it gives them +1 to their level.
Well, yeah.
And they live longer like that. And I can get all you have to do is just get a early 4-link right sockets and then make that helmet. And it's pretty set in stone leveling wise. Gotta be careful just clicking and upgrade my gems.
Well, it won't let you upgrade them if you don't have enough something for it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure of the benefit of the leveling the spell totem. Like I may be like there's some that increases the mana cost but doesn't really necessarily benefit you much.
Oh well, yeah, you're right. You right. You right. You might not lock them down. Can you lock them on this one, or can you just have to choose not to upgrade them?
I thought there's a way to lock them, but I'm not sure.
I know console you got a lock that you can do. I can't remember. dead. Crap, man.
I kind of wish they would give you like an extra inventory slot that, like an expanded slot you could click on that would expand out from your inventory that would collect all the like chromatic orbs,
Oh.
all that, so you wouldn't fill up your inventory constantly with all that.
Yeah. They don't play around with inventory on this game.
No, they want you to run out. I know your tricks.
We see you. But like, there's been talk about Path of Exile 2, which isn't really Path of Exile 2. It's like what they did the first time. So,
Yeah.
An added storyline, but the gems are supposed to be different. Like, there's supposed to be a lot of different upgraded things, which is really interesting in my opinion, just to see like where they're gonna go with it now. So, is that my Solaris temple that I need to go to? Yes. Alright.
I'd love to see the insides of this one. I can't abide housework.
I don't know, I love this build though. And all your skill tree stuff I've realized in this is just for health and shield, and then some elemental damage and stuff like that. But most of it's just to buff your health and your mana up so that you can do more or have more spell slinging stuff. Because it's not really like, they call it a necromancer build only because you're using desecrate to make dead bodies and then volatile dead to proc off of it, but you really don't do a lot of summoning other than dead bodies.
Yeah.
Necromancy.
So you don't really have any bodyguards in.
Nope.
That's where I think ours differs a lot. You're like basically using minions for your damage, essentially casting like spells and making them, but almost kind of like what I said about that support camp. But you're doing it in a different way.
End results all the same. Kill stuff.
Yeah.
Grand mana flask.
Oh, I found a crafting recipe. New crap movement speed rank 1.
Yeah.
Ascend the ancient pyramid.
Yep. You're really not that far behind me, man.
No.
Wait, what was that? That was a special noise. Or refusing.
But see, I don't have to stop and spam cast. Like I have like 4, 5 buttons each big group I find really. Just summon skeletons 3 times the totem, and then I usually hit flesh offering because by the time I get all them summoned, they've killed at least 1 or 2 things.
By the way,
And that
Nick,
gets,
I just figured it out. You have to when it says you can level it up, you right click to it won't ask you anymore.
okay.
Just so you're aware. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I thought
Oh, you're good, man.
that might
I
be
need to
good.
know that.
But go again. What were you saying? I probably just.
But yeah, that by the time I cast them 3 summoning spells, they've usually killed at least several things, and then flesh offering gives them movement speed, attack speed. I think you can eventually get to where it affects you, but I'm not sure if you do that. I think you do when you go summon Raging Spirits build.
Chaos orbs. Yeah.
So, did you find one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Just feels good, man. Feels good to find one of them bad boys. So now we've got. Hey, where's my Chaos Orby? Did I not pick it up? No, I didn't. Look. Chaos Orb, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Am I almost done? Oh, I forgot we gotta take care of it, don't we? Okay. Let me get this waypoint on level 2, and it's right here. Then I gotta go eat Nick and do some running.
There you go, man.
You better not outlevel me. I'll come for your life.
It's gonna happen.
I'll come for your life.
It's gonna happen. You know it. I gotta get that power. What are you? 31. All right. You know if you're coming back or not?
I plan to.
Okay.
Got mana flask. 3 link.
If something happens, like you end up doing something else, just message me on Facebook, like.
Let you know.
That way, yeah, that way I may do something else for a while or something. I don't know. Can you give me a heads up? If you know, if you don't, I mean, it's not nothing you have to do. Whatever. But I'm gonna try to catch you in level at least.
PC.
But I'm gonna take a break too, though, because I'm getting hungry again.
Huh? Yeah, Nick is solely PlayStation and PC, but he's probably predominantly more PC than anything. Like he'll play anything, but
my PC don't run a lot of the higher end stuff. Smooth, like Skyrim and Grand Theft Auto. You're looking at probably maxes my graphics card out.
Well, that's not surprising though. Isn't Skyrim pretty like hefty?
Well, it can be with certain mods, but by itself, it's just equivalent to a 360, kind of. So that's kind of where my graphics card is. So it won't play a lot of the newer stuff, hardly at all.
When you want 4 sockets and you just don't get them, When you want 4 sockets and you just can't get them, Where's it at? I know it's up here somewhere. The waypoint I'm looking for is close. Or I just walk to a dead end. One of the two things are gonna happen, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I got another zombie. And skeleton. And specter.
Here we go. There's the waypoint. Alright, hit the waypoint. Now I gotta be true to my word.